Blah blah blah. Okay, now we rolling, everybody. Hey, it's up. It's Dr. Earl here with
People call me delusional.
with YR and
Yes.
Keith. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Well, hold on. This will be a mixed bag tonight, music
Okay.
and
Alright.
drama.
Yeah,
Cause
let's do so.
I went
Yeah, it's been
on,
a while.
I went on Dave's show for the first time in 8 months and discussed drama a little bit there.
Ah,
Just set to
yeah.
work because Keith has been a popular name. People have been using this past couple weeks for some odd reason.
For a while there,
Right.
yes, I know.
Meanwhile, mostly everyone, well, people bring them up just to stir shit and try to
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. But mostly everyone has worked with him, has talked to him, has had the opportunity to leave the call if he was on a call, one of
Yeah.
those classic Wire shows and other shows too, but mostly Wire. He was on right
Yep.
with everyone.
Yes.
I mean, we can set the record straight right now with Keith
Yep.
about who you donated to.
I've
Who?
donated to
Go ahead.
Dave,
Mm-hmm.
uh, Nikki Nines, and Joe Cronin and
Mm.
Ken
All
in the
right.
Oh,
past since 2015.
All
all
right.
right. So you have that donated to those four guys. So that's out of the way.
Yes.
Keith doesn't tell a lie, right, Keith?
No.
Right.
He's
Okay.
not good at
So
lying, that's for sure there.
never
I could
donated
go.
to
I could
never donated to YR show though. You know what
no
I'm saying? But
no.
You bitch.
so when people do say that,
I've never donated to Tony.
Well, Tony's a class of his own there, so.
when
Sorry. I
people say that I give you a platform, but a platform for what? What do you talk about when you're on my shows? Whether it's music, whether we do rap, whether
drama.
we do a little drama, but
Yeah.
nothing that anyone else wouldn't talk about, right? There's
Right.
been a few hiccups there every now and then, but the whole triple C scenario and all that
Yeah.
bullshit. But
Yeah.
Which we didn't have to deal with for a while there, so congrats to you, Keith, for keeping up that shit there.
Thank you. I don't know the month or the date the last time I did triple C's, but I know the last time I did it, SC was still a co-host
Yeah.
on YR's show.
Yeah. I remember you guys called me one time when you were not live, and they showed me what you would look like when you were on that shit. You were like, wow, man, you were zoned the fuck out, dog, man.
Yeah. Yep. Um, when since the new owner has come on the house where I live, it's a new thing they do since the new owner. It's like
Yeah.
what?
as soon as they know I'm on triple C's, they call 911 right away, and
I
they have
Right.
the
see there.
ambulance take me right away. So just because I go to the hospital doesn't mean it's an overdose. It means they
Pump
notice
your
I'm high and
stomach.
they call 911 right away.
All right.
Pump.
Here's another question, Keith.
Okay.
By the way, is Hanukkah started yet?
Yes, this is the third night of Hanukkah.
Ah,
Did you hear me
nice.
wish Happy
Cool.
Hanukkah on? Did you wish Happy Hanukkah on Dave's show yet?
No,
Ah,
nah,
well,
you won't take my call on his show.
well, no, I'm saying I wished you a Happy Hanukkah on Dave's show. Like I shouted you out.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yes, I remember.
Okay, so here's another question.
Okay.
When you go to these parks and when you go to these Chuck E. Cheese's and all that shit, did I ever tell you to go there?
No, never.
Don't I like kind of get mad at you for going there? Like, don't I say, why don't you go to the beach or why don't you go to some concert and stuff? Like,
Yeah, yeah. I'll
yeah, we're clearing
thoroughly
everything
explain
up.
this.
Yes,
That's
clear it
really, yeah.
all
You
up.
know, okay, so I it's I live in Florida and it's not cold here a lot, so it's usually I think hot here. So I go to indoors in the AC when I think it's hot outside, and I hang out indoors in the AC, and you can hang out for free at this place I go to a lot.
Mm.
They have two separate bars there. They have go karts that go up to 75 miles an hour.
Mm. A
All
fun
sorts of
park.
stuff. It's not just for kids. And
It's not
then
Chuck E. Cheese.
in the winter, I like to go outdoors in the park because I like to enjoy the cold weather.
Mm.
Because
Chuck Brown, you
like
should put
out
drama in your title.
I'm working on
I
it.
wish
I'm putting a video
um
post right
Okay,
now.
good, good.
I
Yep,
wish
Link
it's
tree.
nice.
I wish it snowed here every day. If it snowed here every day, I would be outside every day of the winter.
Ah,
And I would be outside in the fall and spring too, or it depends on the weather. Um, but I love cold weather. I love snow, but it doesn't snow here, so
oh,
I
you will
gotta
love. Oh, you'll
when
love
it.
Michigan or Chicago or Illinois, anywhere of the Northeast where there is lots of snow currently.
Yep. So I did hear a clip a while ago. Oh, what? Why are it so cute to go to playgrounds? Not true. Like, nah, I go there because it's cold outside. And I like to enjoy the cold weather. I just walk around enjoying the cold weather.
You know.
You
Well,
can go
bundle
in.
up is
You
all I
can
gotta
stick your
say,
head in
man.
front. Yeah, you can stick your head in front of in the damn freezer too, Keith. You know what I'm saying? But
But then
And I
again,
don't
to
go
each
to
his
the
own.
beach. I don't go to the beach because I don't want to pay for parking. And where
well,
I live, it's
tell
a
Brown about. Listen, and all three of us have one thing in common that no one else in this community can say.
Yeah, that's true there.
Is that Keith did see a Colt Swindell concert? You want to tell us about that?
The Who
yeah. Went to Cole Swindell. It was like
Cole
He thinks it's
even
like
Swindle?
more
country rock. Yeah.
Oh.
country rock. He mixes country and rock together, and I
Yeah, but
love that.
what
I
is the
love
guy what's the guy's name, man? Cold Swindle?
Cole Cole Swindell. Cole, and then
Cole.
Swindell.
Oh.
Or I think
Because it sounds like the name
let me look it
sounds
up.
like a cold swindle to me when you first mentioned it there.
Yeah, he has all right, Cole Swindell. His last name is
Alright.
Swindell.
Alright there.
And uh, he has since like 2014, he's had like 15 radio hits.
Mm.
Some of them are like half of them are better than the other half of them. Like out of his like 15 radio hits, I like half of them.
Alright
Um,
there.
and then when you see him live, he is way more country rock.
Yo, you
When you
can
see
hear
him
me?
live, yeah.
I can
All
hear
right.
you loud and clear.
Um,
At a
he
concert,
is way more country rock when you see him live.
Oh.
was there any?
And like now, I don't even want to go to see Jason Aldean anymore because like I got my fill of country rock concerts. Now I want to go see Buju Banton. I did look up if where when he's
Bouge on, man.
playing near me.
Sounds like a
It's insane,
fragrance.
but he's a Jamaican rapper. In my opinion, he's the greatest Jamaican rapper of all time.
Oh gosh.
Um, and he is playing live on New Year's Eve in Saint Anna, Jamaica.
Alright.
And I looked up where Saint Anna is. It's on the way opposite side of where Kingston is. Um, but I could just go on YouTube and look up Buju Banton live and just see that, and then I probably won't want to see him live anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, because it all sounds the same to me there. Almost every song's like boop beep beep
Yeah.
boop beep oh that's what it usually sounds like to me.
You mean when I do it?
Either one, whether you or those guys there.
Hey,
Oh
Dr. Earl.
wow.
Hey Jacob,
We
what
are
is
talking
How you
up?
doing,
Jake
bro?
drama, Jacob
Barpy,
RP.
everybody.
Jacob RP. We are talking drama.
Yes.
Arknolia, is he here?
No,
No.
he
No.
I tried to DM him. I tried getting a hold of him yesterday, but he didn't respond, and I wasn't able to get a hold of him today.
Earl, by any chance, are you related to him? I don't know if I'm asking.
No, we're not. No.
This is the time for drama, and we're going to talk drama. We're not going to small talk. Jacob
All right.
RP. Now,
Hey, where?
I did call in. Hello.
Mhm.
I did call into Dave Rose's show earlier today.
Saw that.
Yeah.
First time in a long time, but we all have the right to get the same things off of our chest. This whole Keith situation been ridiculous. For one, this whole new thing where I thought it was this age of people he was looking at, but no, it was this age. Regardless, underage is inappropriate. I don't want to hear that excuse of anyone. Everyone knew about Keith ever since that call in to Joe Cronin show. And
Yeah.
multiple call-ins on Joe Cronin show, not just once, multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout Drama Club, Keith was used for bit skits, like a commercial thing. Then obviously more on, he became a co-host. Now every time I can add 10 people to this call. It can be like a show from last year. I mean, we can have a grand old great time. But there's a lot of people that left. You know what I'm saying?
Including
Point
you,
of,
one, huh?
what do you mean? But we do have our rights to give the real, and we ask Keith a lot of questions. He's coming forth and he's being honest. Keith doesn't lie. I don't think we need to bash Keith because another community doesn't doesn't. You know what I'm saying? It's really
Yeah,
none of
but
their
Right.
why not? You
business.
have to understand that Keith will always be the butt of the jokes with people
I know,
because
but is Keith in those other prison communities? I don't. Keith, are
No,
No.
you?
he's not. He's in
No,
a
no.
group home. He's in a group home. He has people giving him orders. And when he goes outside to a park or a concert or a amusement place, he has a supervisor with him 24/7. And we explained it at the Bullseye that one time on your show there. And as I mentioned before, if Keith does talk to anybody that may seem inappropriate to talk to, that supervisor will intervene and step in the middle there.
Wait, but I don't need a supervisor for me to act right, for me
Yeah,
to
but
follow
Keith,
the
but Keith, understand, you did something very wrong, very wrong, and
I
there are a
know.
lot of people out there in this community are not willing to let go of that. Let alone, they're not willing to forgive or forget. I mean, like, for let me give
It's
you. I
all
mentioned this before. Let me get this out of the way. You know who Ike Turner was,
Hold on,
right?
but it isn't up. It was up to that judge in 2005 or 2006 that gave Keith his sentencing. It's not up to us as individuals to
Yeah, but then again,
sentence
but
him in
then
our mind when he's already been tried and true and through it. I mean,
this.
especially those motherfuckers over there can know that being through the court system, like Keith has been, that hey, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's fair or not, judge made the fucking decision, and
yeah.
who is anyone in this fucking piece of shit community to tell Keith? Oh, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's all one
Go ahead,
person.
Brown. I didn't mean to
Scott.
interrupt you.
Scott
Let Brown talk.
going
Let
over
Brown talk.
there.
well, hold on a
Okay.
second. Yeah, but then again, people you got to realize that people are not always willing to let go. Not people are not willing to forgive and forget. I mean, there are people who are still angry over something that happened ages ago. Like for example, so let's say for example you murdered somebody's murdered someone's you committed a murder. There are people out there, especially the relatives of the person that you murdered, that are still going to hold that grudge against you for the rest of your life. And so you got to see where they're coming from there. I mean, people have been taught a lot of ways, to not let go of shit. Don't let go of this issue. Don't let go of that issue there. Hold that grudge. That's the thing. I mean, like Costanza, he tweeted out that it's going to be 2023 pretty soon. There, the people still bringing up shit from 5 or 10 years ago. Because that's a lot of ways. That's how we were brought up. You were supposed to hold on to this or hold
Come on,
on to
RP.
that,
You know what to
And
do.
you got to remember that. And in this case, this key situation, he did something that, in many people's eyes, is deemed unforgivable in their account.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
want to hear
but
those same people bashing Keith a year or two after when they were all on shows with the guy. I mean, that's what I'm here
yeah.
Yeah,
to
that's true
bring up.
there.
I mean, in the past like 2 weeks, it all started with one person, Scott, going over to that other community and
Hmm.
and
I mean,
bringing my name
RP
up all
didn't.
the
Yeah,
time.
Hold on a
Scott has no
minute.
room to talk.
RP didn't Scott go in your chat and say he's going to report you to prison community for having Keith in the chat? Who's starting
yeah, that
shit?
was weird. He did do
Who's
that. That was
fucking
weird.
starting shit here? Who's
That
the
was
one
weird.
starting
Scott
shit?
was
Oh,
weird for
Scott's
that.
been known to start shit all the damn fucking time, man. He likes to start shit just for the sake of starting shit. We all know that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys a question. How did Joe? Because I think Joe was the first one to exploit Keith's past. How did Joe get a hold of that information? How do we all know Keith like
Does
this?
the videos
Who,
up
who
there?
brought
Keith
it out
tells his
first?
story
Keith?
basically on
I
Joe,
my.
think he revealed it to Joe.
I revealed it on Monetizes
Oh,
50.
so that's why.
Yeah,
Keith, sometimes
exactly. He
like
revealed, and then
listen.
yeah,
That was
Like at
in
this point, I
2015.
listen. I get it, but listen. At this point, we all love Keith because he's part of the show and stuff. But like
yeah,
Right.
Keith, that's your fault for telling people that too.
yeah.
I mean,
Especially
look, he
this
didn't even.
community.
I mean, it was that, but then he also was throwing out his shoot name, so anyone can look up his shoot name and see what's passed. And then, but see, it's fucked up on the legal thing. It says blah 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 with the minor when you never had interaction with a minor physically.
Yeah, but
But on the
still, though,
paper,
it
Right.
it
doesn't
looks
matter. It
But you
doesn't
also
matter.
gotta
Wait,
understand there is no way of making it look good with a minor. Like there's no way
right,
of sugarcoating that situation.
right.
Keith
no,
being
you
involved
can't.
with a minor,
But I mean, there's
that's
other
gonna hold him
people
back.
that's.
That's gonna hold him back with people. And if Keith, if you're really not that person, you shouldn't tell people that no more
I
ever.
mean, if can we mute the show real quick? Mute the show.
Let me
Quick.
turn down the volumes here
Um,
because it doesn't have a mute button here.
Let me
I
know when I'm about to make a statement that.
Okay.
What I'm saying though, it's
Yeah, yeah, I agree
that's
with
why I
YR.
stick
Yep.
with Keith, bro. So strong. It's like really, he's the one
I
guy that
agree with
doesn't mess
YR
with.
what he's
Keith
saying.
doesn't
It's
mess
true.
with anyone in this community. Yeah, he's gonna say, yeah, I don't like him anymore. I like this guy now. Okay, you know what I'm saying? He ain't doxing no one. He ain't doing all that. You know
No,
what I
he's
mean?
not. You know, he's not.
Yeah, but the thing is, this community was made of jokes and joking on each other, and
Yes.
Yeah.
it's very easy to pick on Keith because of that, and that's
Yeah.
just how it is. I'm
And
sorry,
guess
but
what?
Along with
Keith
his mental state as well.
Keith
There.
is the one guy out of everyone who can. He can take it. He don't dish it though, but he can take it.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
can
There.
Yeah.
take.
he has
He
no
can take
choice. He
the
has no
bad,
choice.
saying the bad remarks about him. He don't dish. I mean, he'll dish it every now and then, but not as
Keith
much as
takes
Keith
it because he
do.
has no choice. I mean,
I
how do
mean,
you rebuttal a joke about something with kids when you've been convicted of that? You know, no offense, Keith, but it's the facts.
well, if more people could learn to
I'm
be
not
like Keith on
convicted.
air
I'm
and
not
learn to
convicted.
take the jokes rather than.
Oh shit, Keith, I'm sorry for saying that. Then I'm sorry, Keith. I didn't know
Okay,
that. I'm
I
sorry.
got adjudication withheld, which
Okay,
means
I'm
I'm
sorry. I
not
didn't know that. I'm
convicted.
sorry.
Thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
I
I
There.
didn't
accept
know
your
that.
apology.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Yes.
But
Convicted is
yes,
when you go
Keith
to
is
prison.
cool. Keith is cool. I like him. I know at first when we were on shows, Keith, I would ignore you because of
Yeah.
that thing. You know,
No,
the whole
I
thing.
thought it was because I didn't blink.
No, it was
What?
a
Oh,
bunch of things.
dude.
When I didn't want to
Okay.
be on shows with you, it was because of that same reason that we're talking about, the whole thing, you know, like. But at this point, you know, everyone knows about Keith, but Keith isn't a monster as Scott is. Scott's a real monster.
No,
He is a
no.
monster.
Yeah, there are motherfuckers out there who keep repeating the same shit over and over and over. Keith just did this shit one time there. That was about
And
it.
look, people have blamed or came at the same way they go at Keith at with Scott, and look and see who see how they react differently. Look how Keith reacts when
Yeah.
he has to live with that every day. He knows. He
Yeah.
knows. But
Yep.
look on the other hand, you see how he reacts, the threats, the violence, all that
The
shit.
dog and
Right.
everything.
Someone sounds guilty to me. Oh. We'll be having a huge drama show tonight on the Wire program.
Okay,
Mars
Oh
Mirror
definitely.
and
wow.
Mickey Nines.
All right, there. We got to
Everyone's
get
invited.
those, especially Mars. It's been a
We're gonna
while.
try to invite everyone so we can end the beef. And whoever doesn't come on, well, it
We'll talk to
obviously
them next
it
time.
means that they want the beef, that they want to continue causing problems. But it'll be an open invite for everyone,
Nice.
anyone,
All right, there.
everyone.
Yes, definitely.
And if they're on, then it tells us that, hey, they just want to keep creating issues and creating problems. So this is everyone's one chance tonight.
Yeah.
Jacob RP, you will be my co-host. Thank you. It'll be a drama show.
Yes, we're going to have this one drama fest since Christmas is around the corner, and
Yes.
around that time, let's have an easy Christmas, because there are a lot of families out there that are dysfunctional, don't see eye to eye, they can't put their beef aside, just one little day, a night of celebration, and I mean, there's so much. I remember reading in the magazine that holiday season is a big rate for suicides because there are those out there who are not close with their family, who are far away, and can't get things settled with their family, such and such, and that's when all that shit goes down there, and being anti-suicide as I am, it's just, it's kind of hurtful to hear about this kind of shit.
Oh, are you talking about
Yeah,
suicide?
Yes, I am. I'm
yeah. Let's talk
anti-suicide
about
to
the
the
time that
core.
you committed suicide, Keith. About that.
Yeah,
Was it
Okay.
yeah, I'll be back.
third
I
story? Third
Yeah.
story or
So
second? Condo or apartment? What was the deal?
second story window. Let's see. Oh, so I was on house arrest and I violated house arrest. I went to Walmart and like I walked to Walmart and then I came back and I got a phone call from the police saying, "We know you violated house arrest and we're coming to get you right now to take you to jail." And um so I was like, "Oh, I don't want to go back to jail." So I jumped out the second story window. I landed on my feet. I broke both my ankles. And then I fell down on my butt because I broke both my ankles. And then my next door neighbor was driving home. She passed by me. She parked at her house. The next door neighbor, she came over. She's like, uh, "What happened?" And I said, jumped out the second story window. And then she said, "Keith, this is the dumbest thing you've ever did." And
Mm.
then she called 911. The ambulance came and they they said that when they came they said, "Okay, try to get up and walk." I tried to get up and walk. I couldn't because um I broke both my ankles, but I didn't know
Ooh,
that. It
ouch.
just and so they put me in the ambulance. They looked at my feet or my ankles, and then they said, I said, "Am I gonna be able to walk again?" And they said, "Yeah, but you'll have a limp for the rest of your life." I only get a limp when I walk a lot, like a whole lot. Um, but other than that, I don't get a limp. And
Do
oh yeah,
you,
so I was in the hospital for 3 months. I was non-foot bound. Um,
Not
and
foot
then
down. So
I
I had
was in a
to
pool.
get around by being wheeled somewhere, most likely.
Yes,
Brown,
yes.
can you do that in your setup now? Can you put your guitar on screen and see if we can learn a couple chords together or something? Because
Let's see.
I'm learning the first part. Let me tell you, it's pretty
Hmm.
easy.
All right.
It's about three or four different chords, power chords.
All right.
I'm learning the intro of Dream Warriors, and I
I
don't
haven't
now
heard
the
that song in years, so I had to.
pretty
Yeah.
pretty. I'll show you here. Pretty the chords. I
Okay.
mean, like the first part where it's kind of acoustic. I don't know that part, but the when it goes dun 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 dun. I'll show you.
Like I said, it's been ages. I haven't heard that song since 1986 when it first came out. And shout out to Ken and a Bulls Eater in my chat. If guys want to join the call, just let us know.
My new guitar.
Oh yeah. How many guitars you have now?
Uh,
Ark, what's up?
Nobody was calling, so I thought I'd join the call.
I did DM you earlier on to see if you're available.
Should have showed me that way.
Yeah, I tried getting. In fact, I even tried calling you yesterday. I was hoping we could. Why I wasn't able to make it because he was feeling terrible. So what I did ask, if he wanted to do a spotlight on the Christmas Carol since Christmas be around the corner, the many interpretations, the many versions, references of that classic novel, the multiple movies there with the same storyline. I figured I was going to do that, but maybe we could probably do it on your Patreon, but later on, but probably not because since I'll be working throughout this whole rest of the week there, and Jacob just
Well, I
left
was going
there.
to ask you what your schedule is.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, here it's about 1 to 10, Wednesday through Sunday, and I have Mondays and Tuesdays off.
Okay, so we're moving the show to Mondays and Tuesdays.
Pretty much, yeah, yes.
Mondays and Tuesdays.
All right, there we go.
You hear it?
I hear it loud and clear, dude.
It's like
Let me see this.
something like that, Brian.
All right.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
See, basically barring the second fret, but you do it the two strings right here under the.
Okay.
You're gonna put those down. You're gonna put this one. It's a long stretch.
Like a bar chord.
But you're gonna put this, the ring finger on that too. Boom. That's how it goes. Maybe tonight. It's kind of hard, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta, like I said a couple times, I have to listen to the whole song again because it's been ages since that song came out there. So I probably got to relearn the chords and such there.
So we're doing Christmas tonight?
Well, we could talk about Christmas. We could talk about drama. We talk about, well, since
Drama?
we had a little bit of drama earlier on with Jacob joined the call, who has since left, and we could possibly talk about, I did mention about talking about A Christmas Carol, the legacy of that program there, that whole novel book, and of course we all know we know the story like the back of our hands. Ebenezer Scrooge. Are you guys up to discussing Christmas Carol?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let's do it there.
Testing. What's up, man?
All right, so
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's DJ Keith Rebarber.
Yeah.
We in the house.
Arknolia.
I'm DJing a party tomorrow.
All right. Are you gonna rely on YouTube?
Party with
Yes.
children or kid's birthday or
You know what? I got
No,
an
it's all adults.
Is,
You want-
is it a Hanukkah thing?
No, it's a dance party.
How much you get?
You get paid.
$50.
$50?
Yeah, I'm getting
You
paid
should get
$50.
more.
Yeah.
You get a speaker? You have a speaker or no?
Yeah, I have a speaker, and I have a
DJs
wireless
make a lot of
microphone.
money.
I have my phone. What else? I have a tripod. Nice tripod.
Thank you.
Mm.
You're welcome.
You know what you should probably do, Keith? There is an app. There is a thing called Audio Joiner. You You know those little YouTube converters where you get able to convert a video into MP3 status, where you could listen to on your MP3 or phone there. Get the songs that you're gonna select to DJ. Download all of them for about 2 hours or 3 hours worth of songs there. It's going to take a while there because there's so much to choose from.
What
Have
songs
them.
do they want?
Good question.
I don't know. I got a list.
Well,
Get the
I got
list.
a
Let's see
list
it.
of
Read
like.
it down.
I
yeah.
don't have it. My mom has a list.
Oh.
What do you think it is? Is it R&B? Is it country? Like, what do you think?
It's
Top
like
40?
it's pop. It's like 24 karat gold or whatever it's called via Bruno Mars and
Oh.
Mark Ronson.
Top 40
They want
stuff.
yeah.
I
Gotta have all that shit ready, bro. Like,
Well, it's
on
what you should.
playlist.
Well, anyways, so back to the idea
Well,
that
hold
I
on, like
came.
Earl.
But
Like, hold on, Earl. Don't you make a like Keith? Are you gonna make a playlist on YouTube so they go?
No. I got YouTube Premium. That's with no commercials. You could turn your screen off. You
So
can do
whenever the
other stuff
song,
on your
so
phone.
like right before the one song ends, you're gonna type in the next song, so it'll be ready, and then you just do
No,
it.
no. What I'm gonna do is, all right. I'll play the song, and then right after I press play, I'm gonna type in the next song, and get it ready, and like have it like ready to just push play. So when that song's over, I just push play. At the beginning of the second song, I'll type in the third song,
Right.
all right,
and that's what I'll do the whole party.
right there.
It's easy. It's like YouTube Premium is so good for DJ.
All right.
$12.99 a month, and that's the only subscription I subscribe to. I
Right
don't
there.
have any more subscriptions. Just YouTube Premium.
Right there. All right there. So let me get this out of the way here.
Ark, you got a Christmas list?
No, I wasn't sure what we were doing.
Well, type it in Google, and we'll have one ready, and we'll go down. But we need to get down to the news real quick.
Yeah,
Share
let's do
knowledge.
that. Yeah, before
Alright.
we
Are we
do
going to
the
mention Kim Simmons, or did you do that last week?
Kim Simmons.
We didn't have a show last week. We didn't have a music show last week.
Kim Simmons from Savoy Brown, right?
Yeah,
Ah,
you
yeah.
actually knew.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I remember hearing that name many times in the past.
Keith.
There.
Keith.
You want me to read it or
No, wait,
who?
Keith. Cheers, Keith.
Cheers?
Cheers.
Oh.
Image.
camera.
Oh, okay. Let me go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Skype. Okay.
Yeah.
Cheers, Bubby.
Oh,
Alright, there.
cheers! Yes.
Cheers to everybody out there who will be who's going to be having a good time this weekend since Sunday is Christmas, and cheers to everybody all around the world, including this community
Right.
there. To you, YR,
YR,
Keith, and everybody else.
I would like
Arknolia.
to announce that in August,
Mhm.
YR will be seeing Pantera,
Yeah.
Metallica
Nice.
live in concert.
Yeah,
Now
there
we'll be
you
having
go.
the videos.
All
The
right.
videos.
All right.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
The real.
I know one
No
song
tribute
from
band.
Pantera. I know Walk.
Well, it's time
No
to
tribute
learn
band,
some
I'm
more.
talking the real deal.
Definitely. Learn
Yep.
5 Minutes Alone, learn Mouth of War, Fucking Hostile, Cowboys from Hell, Cemetery Gates, Psycho Holiday, and you will
But
not
honestly,
be
I
disappointed.
look, if you had to pick, if it was like Brown, if Brown, you were still here, and it was like we had to pick between going to Metallica or going to Priest, I'm still gonna have to go Priest.
I know, yeah.
I
Because it was
mean,
a lot more intimate, though. Whereas it was a
yes.
lot more intimate setting. Whereas Metallica is this big stadium out there, which
yeah,
will be.
that's the thing. I mean, the view's not gonna be as
And plus,
whatever, but
the way to get out of the parking lot was 20 times more
Yeah.
easier than the big arena show, let alone the stadium tour there.
best concert experience. People in the community don't really give us
The credit. Yeah.
because that was the best meeting.
Yeah.
And people in the community, in this community. I mean, yeah, Joe and Ken met. They did a thing a couple times.
Yeah.
Some people went to wrestling events. This is a wrestling meeting. I get people don't know the greatness of Priest, great Judas Priest. People don't know, and I'm a newer fan, right? But once you dive, once you start listening to the deeper tracks,
You will
And then
not.
once you start seeing them live,
Yep.
it's unlike no other. I mean, I've seen, and really it's because of the view. Like once you're in like that 10-row spectrum in front of the stage, when you're that close, it's a whole nother deal. It's like they're playing just for you. When you're that close, and whether you
Exactly.
like taking video or not, that seals the deal right there. I mean, that was a $2,000 experience. I mean, really, it was a priceless experience for Brown and everything going around Houston and
Absolutely.
stuff.
Yes.
It was priceless for me.
It was.
But
It was priceless for
it,
me because I was able to hang. It was for me. It was my one last big hurrah in H Town before moving here in Florida.
Keith, it'll be like if you hung out with Tony and y'all went to Buju Banton and Tony went up on stage and played drums for Buju Banton. Like you would be like, "Oh my God,
Oh,
what is going on right now?"
Yeah.
Because listen,
wow.
it wasn't just me and Brown meeting like last year, right? You know, people could say, "I
Yeah,
mean, that was cool last year, right? We had fun." All right, we not
right.
only
Yeah.
met for the second time this year. Boom.
Yes.
What else did we do? Went to a concert.
Went
Oh,
to
well,
and
anyone can go. Anyone can go to a concert. What concert are you going to? Judas Priest.
exactly.
Okay, so
We went to
that's
Minute
cool,
Maid
right?
Park
Judas
as
Priest,
well
whatever. Y'all
there.
talk about him all the time, or whatever. Blah blah blah. So what happens? Oh, where y'all sitting at? Oh, three
Yeah.
rows back. What? What else happened? Y'all got guitar picks? What? And
Yeah.
then wait, what else happened? When it was over, you got an opportunity for a meet and greet for an autograph. We didn't get the autograph because of other people
Yep.
pushing,
Yep. Being
but
bitches.
just to being that up close, and I mean that's a meet and greet experience.
Yeah.
Without, I mean, we
Exactly.
got good video being that close and
Yeah.
everything.
Exactly.
If you could have got the autograph, that would have been the cherry on top. But
Oh yeah.
ultimately,
Let alone a selfie to post on
look,
Facebook.
he could have chosen not to come out at the end and sign shit. So whether we got our shit signed or not, which we didn't,
Yeah.
you know, they don't have to do that. No one does that anymore. Those are called paid meet and greets. They get paid thousands to do that. They don't do them right
Yeah.
now because
And
of
you got
the
to pay
pandemic or
thousands to do
whatever.
that
But
yourself. I mean, the
that
meet and
before the
greet.
pandemic, that was a big thing, bro. These meet and greets. So you
Yeah.
can't.
And
And
that was.
I don't think no one, unless someone can go to a WWE event with someone in this community, two people or a group, and if they can, I don't know, meet AJ Styles at a bar or one of the wrestlers at a bar after and have him on YouTube, and that would be up there with the me and Brown Judas Priest. Like Keith, you get what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
Like
get what
There.
you're saying for real.
the Judas Priest meet with Brown and Wire was the single greatest meetup in this community. No one can
Absolutely.
beat that. But they have to understand they have to put their favorite band or their favorite wrestler in their opinion. Like they might look at it, oh Judas Priest, oh whatever, I don't know about them, blah blah blah. But if they put their favorite in, put your favorite in there, so and so loves the Young Bucks. Well, you had a dinner with Young Bucks at IHOP last night. Put it
Yeah.
on video.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the same. That's almost. I mean, we didn't have dinner with the band, but just the circumstances, being that close,
Yeah.
being there with someone with me and Brown, right? Big music
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
We talk about this shit all the time. It's perfect.
Exactly. The
The
last.
fucking bro, the damn marijuana smell in the place. Keith, it smelled like Stony Tony's office up in there, like for real. Like
Or his
Wow.
studio there, or his Death Star
Yeah.
studio there.
His
bro.
studio, yep.
I got the bonus. So I really got the like Brown got the good experience, but I really got the best experience because I saw him
Yeah,
twice,
exactly.
3 times in one
Yeah.
year. So
And,
I
Now
and
know
I
we
what you're
get
should have,
it.
you know
coming,
what, I had to
but
say, we should have got those gals' names, all four of them, man.
I told him at Mills.
Milfs, exactly. But
Right.
we had
I've
some
seen
cool looking milfs up there that were next to us there.
I've been seeing Mills like in the last few weeks
Really?
at
Dude,
places. Yeah. I saw some today.
Mm. Did you get their number?
No.
Oh, loser. Milf
Yeah.
Poon is one of the best.
Yep.
Okay, so
Old
music
school
news.
gamer
Yeah.
says
What?
not
question
diving into
Trent
music
Reznor or
news,
Prince.
but we will every time I'm on a show, they will know me and Brown saw Judas Priest. That was the
Absolutely. There.
greatest. Just listen, Keith, look in the camera. Everyone, look at the camera right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That was the greatest. I can't, like Brown. It was kind of. It wasn't on short notice, but it kind of was like we fit it in there basically. Like
Yeah.
planned it, bro. Like the guitar. I mean, Brown was that. By the way, that Les Paul was a 1998,
Yeah.
1988,
Yeah. Nice.
1988 from the Tennessee factory, Gibson
Nice.
factory.
Nice.
That sound really was the best sound. That guitar, that
Yeah, it was. That
it's
was great. That was
it's a
good
full
playing
sound.
that, man. Yeah.
But that, and then, bro,
Minute Maid
we went
Park.
to Minute Maid Park, bro, downtown Houston. What?
Yeah. Yes, we
Do
did.
people
Yeah.
not all day, all night? We did a show driving back at night, which was
Yeah,
great.
that was another cool thing that we did. We went on we went live on YR's end there, and we
We
had Silver
configured it
Ball
to where
Hunter, we had Jacob.
we plugged in Earl's phone
Yeah, to
to the
get the
auxiliary
Skype
so we could
call, and
hear.
so we could hear
We
them
heard the
better.
Skype call through the speakers of the vehicle,
Hmm.
and then
Wow.
we had. I mean, bro, that was, and then of course we gotta give our respect, and it doesn't matter who. It would have been Ken, it would have been Joe, but in this
Yeah.
case, it was Joe
Hmm.
to
Yeah.
answer our call, and he was
Surprised.
marked out and surprised. He knew so Judas Priest was. He was throwing out. See, I wasn't like my hearing was messed up, so he was asking questions. I didn't hear him.
Well, I heard. I
And
only
then
heard a little bit there.
he asked like, "What did they play anything on British Steel?" And yeah, they played
Steeler breaking the law.
quite a few. Really, more off. They played a lot on Screaming for Vengeance.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
played a lot. I mean, if we go
Wow.
back and look at they played a lot out of Screaming for Vengeance. I'm talking Devil's Child, Screaming for Vengeance was a big one.
Got nothing coming.
Uh,
Hellion,
another,
Electric Eye,
yes, hell yeah, bro. They
Ride It
played a
on the Wind.
lot. But that, I mean, bro, they played like 7 songs out of that album. So,
Yeah,
greatest experience
that's
with
one of the
Pete.
big albums from 1982, next to Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Those two records
What
helped
do you
put
think's
heavy
bigger,
metal
Screaming for
in.
Vengeance? What do you think's bigger, British Steel or Screaming for Vengeance?
I would have to say possibly Screamer for Vengeance because and I'd say that because the magnitude, the production of that album, the style, the arrangement of the songs, and how big that album broke out, along
But
with
British
Iron
Steel was
Maiden's
the introduction to basically,
heavy metal.
heavy metal.
Yeah, exactly. Breaking the Law, Living
I
After
don't believe
Midnight.
like they say Black Sabbath is heavy metal, but I don't. They're in a different. It is, but it's different and like it's different. It's way different than what Priest did.
Yeah,
Like
well,
Priest is definitive heavy metal
Sabbath is
sound,
more towards the more
more hippy
darker,
dippy,
more
right?
the
More
more
stoner.
dark hippie dippy, I guess you could say. More kind of like a predecessor to the goth metal scenario.
Yeah, it's more slower for sure.
Yeah.
But Jacob RP, what is your? Do you have a lot
He's,
of favorite Christmas songs?
I don't think he's on the call. I think he left.
Ah, all right. Well, let's get into the news. Keith,
Okay, let's do that.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Keith.
Okay.
All right.
The news.
Yo, I think Ken blocked me in the chat because like I haven't seen Ken in chats in like 2 weeks. But
Mm,
people talk about when he's in the chat. I don't see him.
mm.
Okay. Sharon Osbourne, she's doing great after medical emergency. Sharon Osbourne says that she is doing great after a recent hospital visit. The wife and manager of legendary heavy metal singer Ozzy Osbourne took to Instagram on Monday, December 19th, to post a holiday picture of a massive Christmas tree, captioning it "Back home and doing great." The 7-year-old was filming at the Jen Tavern Inn, a location once featured on the Travel Channel's Ghost Adventures in Santa Paula, California. It
Mm-hmm.
is not clear whether she was on camera when the incident occurred.
Mm.
The Ventura County Fire Department confirmed the incident to TMZ, saying it happened around 6:30 p.m. on Friday, December 16th, and transported Sharon to the hospital. Santa Paula Police Chief Don Ar- Arguer confirmed Sharon was the patient. A manager at the Gun Tavern in disclosed there was an emergency, but declined to share more information with TMZ. Ozzy and Sharon's son Jack Osbourne later wrote on Instagram that his mom has been cleared by her medical team to return home.
All right.
Okay, here is what I'll say. The first things first, my mother wasn't filming an episode of Ghost Adventures, he wrote. She was filming an episode Night of Terror with me, haha, ha. He continued, thank you to everyone who has reached out with love and support. As to what happened to my mom, I'm going to leave it to her to share about when she is ready. Jack added, Osborne has had post-health issues. She underwent a series of more than 20 chemotherapy treatments for colon cancer in 2002. These treatments were
Wow.
covered in the second season of MTV's reality show, The Osbournes, after she declared cancer-free. In April, Osbourne revealed she had a facelift last year that left her with a horrendous outcome. It hurt like hell. You have no idea, she added to the
Yes, he's relinquishing your great ability to piss people off.
What?
Right.
Yo, he was
Trigger.
talking about me? He was talking about me?
No, just people are obsessed with you right now. It's crazy. And you
Oh,
don't say nothing. Like this guy says nothing about. I mean, except for today, he's laying down the truth of a bunch of different things being said. But bro, this guy says more people can be like Keith in the good ways, right? These kind of ways,
right.
how to act on a show, how to know their place, how to stay in their place, not be cocky, not have an ego, have fun for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This
Yes.
community
Yep.
would be a lot nicer, and a lot more people would be here and everything. But we're here for music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Now Sharon Osbourne, was she had a stroke? What did she fall? What happened? Did it come down?
I
Did
don't know.
something
I
fell
didn't
hit her on
rotate.
the head?
Ozzy Osbourne's the purple cock.
You want me to continue reading?
Yeah, continue reading. Let's forget more about
Okay,
this.
Sharon and Ozzy celebrated their 40th anniversary in July. The couple also shares two daughters, Kelly, 38, and Amy, 39. Additionally, they're grandparents to Jack's four children and Kelly's first baby. All right, that's over.
That's it.
Here's another news story. Iron Maiden's Nico McBride battled laryngeal cancer in 2020, but kept it mostly under wraps. Iron Maiden drummer Nico McBride was diagnosed with stage 1 laryngeal cancer in 2020 and opened up about it in a single interview last year, but otherwise kept it mostly under wraps. The now 70-year-old musician received his cancer diagnosis after undergoing an endoscopy at the Sylvester Comprehensive Cancer Center, part of University of Miami Health System and and Miller School of Medicine.
What do you know about
Within
Mac
a week,
Miller?
Mental what?
I know his first hit is was called Donald Trump. It's like
Ah,
we gonna take over the world when we on this Donald Trump shit. Look,
yeah, but that was before
y'all
Trump.
say it's
That
getting
was before Trump was in politics. Everyone, all the black
right.
people worship Trump, like back in the 2010s and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like early
Yeah.
2010s, 2000s and shit. Everyone worshipped Trump, and then when he did the president, all those rappers denounced him. It's crazy.
Yeah, because he spoke
Yeah.
about. You know why they did that? Because he spoke about things that these rappers are against.
Yeah. Like the Illuminati Democrats.
So Keith, what would you give me and Brown's concert experience and everything?
10 out of 10.
Did you see?
Yeah,
did you watch any of
damn
it?
right it
Did you
was.
see any of it?
No.
Well, what you waiting on, man?
I need to put it. Brown, if I play it, you can put it on your stream.
Yes.
Here, I'll put it on. This is
Okay.
not copyrighted. This is on
Yep.
different channels of mine. So
It's all on
Let's
YouTube.
do,
Everything is all copyrighted by YouTube, so it doesn't matter, including music streams.
see here.
Give it a couple.
You love
minutes.
this one, Genocide.
Oh yeah, yeah. This version is the best.
On the stream. Brian, show it on your stream.
So, I don't see it yet.
I see it. I see it. I see
I don't
it.
see
Okay.
anything yet.
He has blonde hair. He's playing the guitar.
Yeah, but no, it just went out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why?
You get it all, Brown?
No, I don't see it. It's not on the Skype screen there, unfortunately.
Exit out and come back in.
No.
Right. Do
I
that.
just hear the music. That's about it. But everything is just our Skype icons. Yours, mine,
Here, I'm
Mark's,
gonna
and
take you out and bring you back
Pete's.
in.
All right, there. Right there. Give it a couple of minutes there. So, Ark, how you been, man? Everything going good with you? Don't fucking tell me we're having this bullshit. Computer's taking this fucking time there, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's gonna connect right now, man. Come on. Give it a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, because something's fucking up. My fucking computer's fucking up again. I'm sick of this shit. Okay. I don't want fucking bookmarks, motherfucker. I'm trying to get on the damn call, but it's taking its fucking time. Sick of this shit. This is why I... Okay, let me do this here. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Now it's fucking up. There you are. Okay, there. There you are.
You see anything?
Do I see you?
I see the
Oh, good.
store.
Can you see what's on the screen, Dr. Brown? It's right up here. Come on.
No, I do not. I just see my icon. I don't know. The computer's fucking up again. That's pissing me off.
God damn it, Brown. Get your goddamn Florida bullshit internet fixed.
I will. We did there. But the thing is...
Tell Keith to come over and help you fix your fucking...
Dude.
I'm good at computers.
Good.
I haven't done IT
we
in
can at
17
least
years, but
listen.
I'm pretty good.
You hear this?
Pins right here.
I hear it.
Would you like to get one of these? Yeah, how much are they?
$10.
And
Oh, yeah.
Brown, you weren't going for that, right?
No, that...
holy shit.
We have some interviews with you and me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is when you were purchasing the T-shirts after the show, right?
Let's see. Real quick here.
Right.
Eddie Trunk still loves you, Rob. Dang, all them people pushed you, Brown. Come on.
I know.
My,
Yeah, I remember that. That
let
peed me
me
off,
Did you
man.
hear the Eddie Trunk thing?
Yes, I remember hearing that.
I called it twice, Keith.
Wow.
I'll play the last one. I don't think no one's heard this yet. Let me look for it. Let's see here.
Most nights at midnight Eastern, 9 Pacific. Full shows anytime you want. Interviews, audio, video, more on the Sirius XM app. And you can always listen to replays 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific on volume, which is now heard on the Sirius XM app. So a lot of different ways to get caught up on the show. Appreciate you listening however you do so. Now, if you do listen in the live window, that means you can call in and be a part of it. That's the bonus of being able to listen during the live window. And that's what we're going to do right now. Take those calls at 844-686-5863. As we dive in, let's begin with Jacob in Houston, our first caller today. Hey, Jacob.
Hey, Eddie, had a long weekend of concerts. I called him last week. I told you I was going to Priest and Dallas and Houston. So we'll briefly here. Some notes. Friday, I saw him in Dallas. Great show, probably fourth row, GA. So, three or four people ahead of me. Richie is. Great show. Saturday, went to Houston. I know that band, that tribute band Back in Black, ACDC tribute band.
No, I'm not familiar with them.
They're great.
Yeah, low key shouted them out. So whenever I see Back to Black again, I'm gonna play this for him. Dan.
Right. This part I actually listened to it twice.
I actually auditioned when Brian Johnson was having ear trouble, but they got afterwards. But anyway, they're checking out. They're really good all over America from Texas. But saw them Saturday and Tuesday. Saw Priest downtown Houston with a buddy. I got about the second row, pretty much same area for the Richie. I got a guitar pick. What else happened? Great show. So after the show, we wait outside, kind of by the buses, other people, with the records and stuff. And Rob came out, signed people's stuff, and said, "Hey, Eddie, I still love you, Rob. I don't know if you heard me or not, but still got to put in a good word for you, buddy."
Good. Well, I appreciate you doing that. And I do. I tweeted that.
I tweeted that video to you rather than me doing that on Twitter. So if you want to check that or when you're
Good show. I'll look for it, Jacob. I'll look for it. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm glad you enjoyed those shows. Thank you for calling in with your report. Hopefully I'll be back in Houston soon. I got some stuff cooking maybe in January. So or February actually. So
Like him and like Rob Halford like kind of beef because like all Eddie said was back like shit 2012 or whatever, right when they brought Richie in. It was like maybe they should either stop since obviously Clint Tipton's issues or bring KK back type thing. And that like offended Rob, but like there's been other like I've heard Richie Faulkner on Eddie Trunk show a couple of years ago. But this beef between him and Rob, it's really like I think it's the management. They have like this woman manager.
Yeah.
And
Jane
she's kind of like, she kind of be like throwing shade at certain members like KK and stuff. Like she was on this podcast with Geezer Butler's wife, and she was like, KK didn't look too excited at the Hall of Fame, and he should have said something to the band, maybe he could get back in type deal, but he never said it. It's like, come on, like, you know what I'm saying? So like, I don't necessarily think it's Rob per se, but like it is part of that, and like the management, like because KK wrote that book and everything. But anyway, it's still Priest history.
Yeah, well,
I'm
not surprised. I'm not surprised that you mentioned management has something to do with that, because a lot of times management often prevents.
You know our shit over here, right? Yeah. When it comes to classic British heavy metal.
Yeah. Anyways, to continue, a lot of times management does have an issue with certain some of their clients going on to other programs, such and such. For instance, I remember
certain channel managers in the community have problems with certain people going on other shows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true there. And by the way, you have a
channel manager.
And YR, and also we'll keep in mind you have an effect on your microphone. You want to check into that there. There we go.
In this community have problems, and I'm not talking about Ken. I just made up that voice thing that he does.
Yes, and by the way,
there are people that do get mad at others being on other people's shows.
Yeah, exactly. And you got to remember, I guess Doc McGee, who currently manages Kiss, has an issue with Eddie Trunk, talking about the fact that Tommy and Eric are still wearing Peter and Ace's makeup. A lot of people, some people still having issues with that there. And I remember reading in the magazine years ago that Stevie Nicks has her own management, outside of the Fleetwood Mac management, that won't allow her to talk to Rolling Stone magazine for some reason there I'm not too aware of.
Sound good now?
Yeah, it's a lot better, man. Good, yeah. All right, there we go.
So I was saying that there's certain managers in this community, channel managers, that don't like others being on other shows.
That's right there, and exactly there. So and Rockstar, unless you want to, at times have to abide by that rule there. And a lot of times, some of the rock stars have an issue with having the issues themselves because of the issue I mentioned that Eddie Trunk has with Kiss. Paul Stanley has
about that. All right, so Christmas list. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay, well, basically, there was a couple of times where there was this one incident where Paul Stanley was doing a book signing for his book, Face of Music, and Eddie Trunk showed up by, to say hi to Paul. They would know blah 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 and all that there, yada yada. And then Paul gets up and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Eddie Trunk," and he just exits the meet and greet there because in the past, Eddie's had issues, as I mentioned, with two guys impersonating Ace and Peters with their makeup
When did
there.
this happen?
Oh, this was a couple of years back there, back around the a couple of years before when I was working at the club, a golf club, a restaurant job there. I was reading, I was reading it on hearing it on another mini podcast while talking about Kiss here and there.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Keith,
Yeah.
can you look that up, please? The news story.
Okay.
And then Dr. Brown and Arknolia, do you have your Christmas list? Christmas song.
I don't really have a Christmas list. The only
look it up on Google. Look up Christmas songs, random, and ones you like we'll mention. And then
well, there's this one I should mention. It's a parody of Rob Zombie's Dragula.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give it a couple of minutes there. Give it a couple of minutes there.
Liz, Ark, you have yours?
I suppose so. Okay. Although, to be honest, there's a lot of songs in here I'm not familiar with.
Well, I mean, look, we can go down obviously the 40s and 50s era, which are the best ones.
Hey, I'm not that old. Damn.
Well, no, you know what I mean. Like, all the best classics were from that era, though.
Yeah, and there's "Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree" by
Brenda
Lee.
Have Keith to bring up. We'll bring obviously Keith's favorite Christmas song, Paul McCartney's. Simply
Wonderful Christmas time. And you know what? It fits to say that a lot of Christmas music are the most remake songs of all. They get remade multiple times. They're like, probably the biggest one had to be Wham's "Last Christmas" with George Michael. That song's been covered many times before. A couple of female artists have covered Paul McCartney's Christmas tune, "The Wonderful Christmas Time." Melissa Etheridge did her version of "Happy Christmas, War is Over," which she did pretty damn good there, I will say there. Christina Aguilera did that chestnuts roasted on the open fire and to a dance beat there. Why, I don't know. And of course, another one is "This Christmas Will Be a Very Special Christmas." That song's been redone multiple times there. So it fits to say that Christmas songs are the most remade songs ever, next to the Beatles' "Yesterday."
And Michelle.
My top two favorite Christmas songs. Number one, Mariah Carey, "Christmas Baby Please Come Home," and then number two, NSYNC, "Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays."
YouTube's version of the first one is a lot more better.
Keith, didn't you say that "Wonderful Christmas Time" was your introduction song?
Introduction to what?
Like Christmas songs, like the first Christmas song you heard. Like, what is it with that?
Okay. I hear that song at my job because my job they have Pandora and they have like 50 Christmas channel songs, so it's a huge variety of Christmas songs.
No surprise.
Going all the way back, like Beach Boys, Little Saint Nick, all the way to like pop stars of today singing Christmas songs. And like it's a very huge variety. Yeah, and I like it. I like it because the variety's so big.
Brown,
what's up?
What year did that Paul McCartney one come out, Brown?
It came out in 1980. I remember that's when I first started hearing it on the radio there.
I like "This Gift" by 98 Degrees. I like Fifth Harmony. All I Want for Christmas Is You, because Fifth Harmony.
Probably the songs are on the list. Let's go down the list that are kept.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, let's give Ark some room
we'll
here.
Give an opinion on the songs, break them down, and off the fly.
I always liked "White Christmas." It's done by a lot of people, but my favorite version is Bing Crosby, and the Drifters did a pretty good version.
My favorite would have to be Bing Crosby and David Bowie doing the Little Drummer Boy. The new, which David added an extra, couple extra lyrics and a couple extra notes, like a bridge there. He added that bridge there, which he did pretty damn good there. Still favorite. Which is interesting because I think it may have been was taped on one of Bing's Christmas programs there, and
Yeah, I
I was
remember
not
seeing
aware.
it.
I was not aware of it until officially came out as a single. Now there's another song I dig by Billy Squire called "Christmas Is the Time to Say I Love You," which features King Crimson's Robert Fripp on the slide guitar.
Simply.
Having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh, you know what Christmas song I heard for the first time at the place where I work? It's he'll be coming down the chimney now.
Wait, I just want everyone to know I'm doing a show with Keith right now, and everyone can review it. You can review it.
Yeah.
Who you
You
talking
know,
to?
I have a drama question. I don't know if I
Okay.
should ask it now or save it.
I don't know. What kind of drama is it about?
Saying I'm doing
It's
a show
about
with
Joe
Keith
Cronin.
now. If you want to review it, he's answering all the questions that were being around about him and all that stuff. So.
Yeah. Now, Joe Cronin, in the past,
Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, Dave.
Joe Cronin in the past year or two has
Is that Dave? Get him on the call.
Fishing stream, but tonight Mars and Nikki Nines and Wire are going live with an open
Nice.
invite.
Yeah, I'll be there definitely because it's been a while since we heard Mars go live.
Thank you.
He been
I do like
Hello.
I figured this out later, but I do like Sunday Night Heat.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What are the characters in the manger and what is the God Men? What is it?
We doing a show in the background?
Well, YR is calling in on Dave's program right now.
My bad. I was on. Hello. Can you hear me?
Get Dave on the call, man.
Well, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you fine.
I heard you.
We heard you.
I thought it was on mute.
No, you weren't.
Whose show is that?
It's Dave's show. He's doing Drama Diner right now. And I was going to say, hey, Dave, get on the call, bud.
No, he's doing Power Trip, which is all Power Trip's all about Scott.
What about now? Is it muted? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
The Verizon guy.
I got to figure it out. Go ahead.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Yeah. They play that at my job. They play
the Burr-Eyes version?
Everything.
Well, that's the definitive version.
I don't know who sings it.
I know, so many artists cover Christmas songs, which explained my theory earlier.
Yeah, I remember you said like a month ago or something, you said everyone has done a Christmas song.
Can you hear me?
Absolutely.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
No.
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 Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, there we go. What?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
No, we can't hear you. No.
All right, good. All right, go ahead now.
All right, now.
Okay, so in the past year or two, Joe Cronin has created my voice of how he does it.
Yes.
But you know, I hear that voice when I'm on them things, but when I'm not on them things, I hear my voice very differently. So it's like Joe has created that voice based on what I sound like when I'm on them things. But I feel like when I'm not on them things, my voice sounds way better. Wire, what do you think about that?
Well, Wire stepped away for a moment there.
Okay.
He'll be back. Anyways, One Christmas tune I should probably start listening to since it's around the corner there is Brian Wilson's "All We Want for Christmas." I remember heard that back in
Bullsy, shut the fuck up,
2005.
bro. All I said was I didn't hear Dave talk. I was
What?
talking over Dave. I didn't hear Dave talk, and Bullsy has to say, "Oh, it was kind of funny that he just talked over you, Dave." Like, shut the fuck up, Bullsy, you little butthole, fucking asshole. God. I don't give a fuck. Tonight, me and Brown, Mars Mira, Keith, Nikki Nines, Scott McKinnon, Tony,
Oh gosh.
whoever else wants to come on that call. If y'all don't accept that invite, all of y'all, whoever doesn't come on,
You're
if we
bitch.
can get the main ingredients on,
Mm-hmm.
which is basically me and Mars and Nikki. If
Yeah.
we can't, you know what I'm saying, then y'all are the problems.
Right.
Yeah, I've said it. I'm not talking about a world community peace. Just talk it out and then end it finally. Or y'all just going to talk about each other forever. But
Yeah.
this is a rare opportunity for Wire in the drama. So
Wire is the king of Skype. No one uses Skype better than Wire.
Yeah. Well, I can there is
let's
one.
go into let's go back into the music. Sorry.
Okay, out there.
Walking
Yo,
in
Wire,
Winter
did you hear my
Wonderland.
question?
Oh, we know
Wire,
that one.
did you hear my question I asked like 2 minutes ago?
Yes.
What do you think?
I think you're full of shit. Go ahead, Brian.
Well, speaking of any beefs for Christmas, maybe we should probably sometime get Minnesota Vikings fan on the call so we can hash this whole shit out. That's
Yo,
if
so
he's willing to. If he's willing to come on the call there.
List.
Wire, like Joe Cronin, he created this voice for me like a year or two
We
ago.
know he did.
and
You said that before.
Okay.
I know, but I
Okay.
don't think Wire heard me. I don't think Wire heard me.
Send it to him. Record it and send
What'd you
it to
say?
him.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Joe Cronin, he created this voice that's me, supposed to be me, like a year or two ago. Now I think that sounds like me when I'm on them things, but when I'm not on them things, I think my voice sounds way different than that.
No, Joe
like-
does a classic Keith impression, the best. Drugs or not,
No.
it's like the same voice though. You know what I'm saying?
When I listened to the show back, like especially in the last year, like I don't hear my voice like that. Like, and I think Ken does a better impression of me than Joe does. Just Ken doesn't do it that often.
Yeah. Oh, and every time SC and Dave tried to do an impression of me, they always add the Arnold voice. But then again,
Yeah.
Dave has said many times with my hair slicked back in shades of leather jacket, I do look like the Terminator, so I could see the concept there.
All right, true. Yeah. Now I hear Dave doing your voice now in my head.
I see, yeah. Or try to do, or me doing, or me in the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice.
Oh, the best voice.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, Joe Cronin does a good Fel Insomnio. He does a good Pantera lead vocal.
Oh, nice.
You've ever heard? Very good.
I never heard that.
Yeah,
No.
crazy good.
All right.
And he
And
does a great
Stone
Keith
Cold.
impression. Keith,
Stone
what's up with
Cold
the
and
what's up
Bright
with the fetuses nowadays, Keith? You still
Oh, come
Afraid of
on.
them? There's your answer. Okay, here's a criticism. NSYNC did it. I remember hearing they've been playing a lot of Christmas music at my current new workplace there, almost all the time there, including New Kids on the Block, NSYNC, Christina Aguilera, and like I said, the multiple versions of Last Christmas. So I'll bet you right now the George Michael estate is probably earning major bucks by every song, every time that Christmas song gets played, whether it's satellite or regular radio, or I bet you either way. But you also cannot forget the Twisted Sister Twisted Christmas album that came out a few years back in the early 2000s. That was a big one there. Metal versions of Christmas classics. Oh, better yet, Striper, their version of Winter Wonderland. I remember hearing that on the program called Metal Shop years back in the 80s. There. So that came to my mind.
They have I don't know if they come to Houston. I think they do. They have like an '80s tribute, like they do '80s covers called
Yeah.
Metal Shop.
Oh,
You heard of
yeah.
that?
A band called Metal Shop?
No, like like they do tribute covers of like '80s songs, like a mix.
I've seen videos on
I
Facebook
haven't
that a
seen them
friend of
yet,
mine.
but you know.
Remember this gal TJ who I'm friends with back in Michigan on Facebook? She often posted all these 80s metal tribute bands as
Strokelbean,
well there.
is there tribute bands around your area? Like any bars that they go? I mean, they're
The
everywhere
only
nowadays. You just got to find them. They
Yeah, no,
really
yeah.
there's
Well, the
tribute
only
bands
one
that
I
are
know
good
was
equally in all different
yeah.
cities. They really are. It's not just
Well,
you know.
you remember the video which I posted after I came out of the castle that late Friday evening there? There was a whole bunch of people out in the streets hanging around, chilling, causing no trouble, everything. And there was a lot of places open, bars and grills, music clubs, everywhere. It was like a whole bunch of shit going on up there. You know,
So, Keith, you want to tell Dave about the thing? I'll put you on right now.
What
they
thing? About
About the
the voice?
situation with, yeah.
You mean
But,
about Joe Cronin making a voice for me?
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna put you on right now. All right, just
Okay.
be loud and be
Oh,
ready.
yeah.
Ready? 3, 2. I'm gonna tell you when.
Okay.
Go now.
Yo, I think Joe Cronin's voice when he does me, I think it sounds like that when I'm on them things, but the triple C's. But I think when I'm not on triple C's, my voice sounds way different.
All
And
right, booted us all.
Oh shit. Yep. Oh shit.
No wire, you don't get to hide yourself back into the call and view that stuff. I have no interest in it. If you tried again, I will.
Aw, come on, Dave. Why does he have to be a fucking stiff ass all the fucking time? Jesus Christ, it's fucking Christmas, Dave. Lighten up.
Oh, we have to go by inch, and we have to, we have to do things by the process. Trust the process. Philadelphia 76ers, Dave Rose. Trust the process.
God, bro. Christ almighty. Talk about the fucking guy all day. Keith, put him on the show. It's a fucking meltdown. Come on, man.
no, but this show's not about me. It's about
All
Scott.
right, let's go with the Christmas list. My bad.
Okay, yeah. Well, I
What's
mentioned my
during-
I missed some of my Christmas music. A couple of my ones I like there. The Twisted Sister album, the Striper version of Winter Wonderland. Go ahead. Ark?
Oh,
There you are. I thought you said something there. Yeah.
Bob Rivers. I am Santa Claus.
Yeah, and the Black Sabbath parody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And of course, I mentioned I forgot who it was, but it was a parody of Rob Zombie's Dragula. I know my sister DM'd that to me and not too long, a couple weeks back there.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Yep, I think I think Burl Ives did that one there. I remember his version gets played a lot of times.
Now, Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donder and Blitzen.
We know this.
But as you call the most famous reindeer of all,
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yep. Mm-hmm. Now, I remember there's a song called "Is That You, Santa Claus?" I remember Buster Poindexter, a.k.a. David Johansen from the New York Dolls. He had his version of that song that was played frequently on the VH1 channel there back in the day.
Oh, back in the day, I used to raise some hell. Spent a couple of long nights in jail.
Keith.
Yeah.
Stop.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus.
Oh, we
Didn't
know
Bruce
that one.
Springsteen cover that one?
I think Springsteen did "Merry Christmas, Baby," and of course Santa Claus is Coming to Town. That was a big popular back on the Christmas time radio.
Yo, I think Jacob RP is very excited right now because there's a lot of competition going on right now.
Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Oh yeah, you remember the controversy about that song that was brought up a couple years back? I know Super Ugly talked about it there, because of the lyric content of that song, forcing a woman to stay inside. That could be held against their will. Blah blah blah. All the SJWs were queefing the bitch about that one there.
Dumbasses.
Yep, exactly. And it's like the song came out back in the 40s and 30s, or those 2 decades there. It's not intended to be that. It was intended to stay inside. It's cold outside. I like you. I'm not forcing you. If you want to go, go ahead and go. Just bundle the fuck up, All right.
Merry Christmas, Baby.
Oh yeah, I remember that one there. I remember hearing the Lou Rawls version of that one there back in the other grocery chain back in Michigan there in the early 2000s there.
Probably Otis Redding.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Otis Redding.
Happy Xmas. The war is over.
John Lennon, as we mentioned there, featuring his wife Yoko Ono and a kids choir. Big favorite among the Christmas season. And by the way, Happy Christmas is what they say over in England there. And as I mentioned, Melissa Etheridge did a good cover of that one there years back. All right.
Let It Snow.
Let It Snow. Oh, yeah. That's another one as well. Popular one there. All right.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yep, exactly there. As we mentioned, the Bruce Springsteen cover, he did that. His live version of that was recorded live. That made it a big one during Christmas.
Yeah, I know that there was what to say. Oh, you better watch out. You better not pout. Better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is dead.
Oh my gosh. Who the hell came up with that one, man?
I don't know, but I heard that and it's like, holy crap.
Oh, jeez. Dude, really? That's a trip.
Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle Bell Rock.
I got to bring this up there. There was a parody. You may remember Z-Rock from back in the early 90s when it was broadcasted on Detroit, the Southeast Detroit affiliate station there. They had a radio parody called A Typo Negative Christmas. Now, Typo Negative, as you know, was this goth metal band and whose frontman, the bassist Peter Steele, died in the early 2000s there, from what I don't know. But they come up with these different parodies of basically it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very bloody corpse. And it's like jingle balls, jingle balls. How many times have we heard those two at every Christmas time in a jokingly matter?
Oh yeah. I actually made up lyrics to this one Christmas song, "Joy to the World."
You made up your own version?
Yes.
You had the lyrics with you?
Okay.
Read it
No,
out
I know
for
it
us.
in my head.
Okay, let's
Joy
let
to the world, the Lord is dead. Blah blah blah
What?
blah blah blah. Blah
What?
blah 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 blah.
If you were to
Blah, blah.
sing that at
All right,
church,
yeah, you
kid,
get
they
it.
will boo you. They will throw you in the trash dumpster, man.
Yeah, I never been to church. Don't want to go.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell.
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that one pretty well. I forgot who did the most popular of that version there. What's his name there?
Oh, shoot. I used to know it.
Yeah. All right. But I remember.
What about Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande? That's an original one. That's not a redone one.
What about Santa Baby? Madonna did her version of that. Yeah,
Brown,
yeah.
Can you see?
Let me see there.
Can you see YouTube?
Yes.
On your YouTube?
Yeah.
Let me I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to your channel right now, dude. I see it on the
So-
Skype screen.
Yes, on the Skype screen, I mean. All right.
All right, good.
So you can put it on, so you can show on your screen, because you're the only one live right now.
Oh wow. Tell you what, let me go
can
find it.
Put it on video. Put it on to where you can put video on your screen, so you can see what you're seeing here.
Tell you what, put the video on the post the link on. Tell you what, post the video on here. I'll open it up and I'll put it on the screen there for you guys. Okay.
You think that's gonna work?
Yo, that title's funny.
What?
Blue Christmas.
Here, put it so they can watch the concert in the background. I'm gonna send you the link.
All right, good.
Far, far away,
Let me
out
go.
in the deepest depths
Show this to your mom.
of the universe, a flame ignited, heralding forth a light and sound so immense.
You mean
that
that
the very
this Dave
foundations
Rose
of
gets
this
pissed?
No.
It's
Michael
nothing to
Brown.
do with Dave Rose.
Molten steel
alright.
forth,
I'm
creating
watching this premiere.
unimaginable power, gigantic, indestructible power.
Okay, I'll show that
Giving
video to my
humanity
mom.
hope and faith,
Take forever.
a faith born to defend for all eternity. Rising from the flames, a monster proclaimed itself to life.
Go ahead.
All right.
Brown, I sent you the concert video.
Okay.
Posting in the background. People can How about any Michael Jackson Christmas songs?
It's not on the screen yet. I don't know why. Actually, I posted this on my channel at this beginning.
This is gonna be funny.
What's so funny, Keith?
Go ahead. Go down the list, Arknolia while Brown's clicking.
I won't be able to because the one that they changed tabs I tried to open up won't respond.
There's out the old
Like, put
Christmas.
Skype as your thing on here. And then you can just open it through Skype. I mean, how do you play good?
I can't even find it in the chat. It's unresponsive. What's so funny, Keith?
Wait.
I have to go to OBS.
Hello?
Hello?
Art, and go ahead with the...
Yeah, let's turn it down.
Oh.
Hello?
All I'm hearing is whatever's playing.
Unless it's going to play?
Go ahead and add Tony to the call. Good classic. The real musician.
RP, what do you think about?
We're discussing. Mama, did you hear me? Did you hear Keith when Keith calling today wrote the show this morning? Dave got
I hear a lot of static.
Can you hear me?
I can barely hear you.
We have a hard time hearing you, Jacob.
Hello.
I think Ark is playing the guitar. Or Dr. Hub playing the guitar. Jacob RP, did you hear when I called into Dave Rose show?
All right, there we go.
Just a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
I'm not watching this show. What's happening?
So Keith did call in briefly, and then I did get a little smart aleck with Dave off the show. You want to hear it? It's pretty funny. I posted a video on my channel, bro. The drama's back. For listen to this, RP.
I think what would it take? What would it take for YR to come back live?
Oh, we're back right now.
Yeah.
So look
We've
it
been
up
back.
and listen. So Keith just called in Dave's show. This is it. This is what Keith said. Yes, listen to this, RP. What's your opinion?
Sounds like I went among them things, but the triple C's. But I think when I'm not on triple C's, my voice sounds way different. And I booted us off.
Oh shit! Yep. Oh shit.
No wire, you don't get to hide yourself back under the call. No wire, you do that stuff. Hide yourself.
Listen, RP.
If you try to get out, that's
Come on, man. Why does he have to be a fucking stiff ass all the fucking time? Jesus Christ, it's fucking Christmas Day. Lighten up.
I'm very patient.
Oh, we have to go by inch, and we have to, we have to do things by the process. Trust the process. Philadelphia 76ers, Dave
That's
Rose.
why Dave is single. That's why Dave is single.
Bro, you hear me? Trust the process. Philly 76ers, Dave. He's like the new manager for Philly, bro.
That's why Dave is single and will always be single.
Yeah, you were bringing it up Sunday evening, man.
Everyone's talking about Keith all day, and you get them on the show, and they don't want to have it. Like, what? Well, come on, bro. What happened to the content in this community, bro? Have the people on you're talking about. Duh, that's radio.
Yeah.
Basic radio, bro.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
That's what we need to bring back in this community.
That's what we are bringing back.
Yeah,
RP
exactly.
is the
We should do that. Exactly. I agree.
Bringing back the most polarizing guy in the community. Keith Rebarber, bro. He's back full-fledged co-host with RP. We're doing sports. We're doing tennis. We're doing soccer. We're doing everything. Sports.
No, the Warriors are getting their ass kicked by the Knicks right now.
We're going to be talking about how YR's top 10 list was way better than RP's. All right? We're going to be getting into some friendly debates. No doxing.
I feel like YR made that list to troll people. And
It was a mini troll. It was a couple people I put on. But it's different because, look, everyone's list is going to be pretty much the same. So I had to throw in, like, look, I'm not saying...
That's true.
But you can't say Harden's bad, though. Like, when he had his run, he was unstoppable. Like, with Paul, CP3 on the Rockets, that was great. You can't... Bro, when they were, they were creaming teams 30 points every night. 20, 30 points.
Yeah, but that's because James Harden was breaking the rules and no one knew it.
Oh, but still, like, come on.
Even Kobe said it. That style of basketball don't win.
Maybe not top 5, but you have to keep in mind, like, as a Houston fan...
James Harden's not even in the top 50, top 70. He's like top 100 at least. He's not even in the top 75.
I'm not thinking about championships. I'm thinking personal favorite.
I'm thinking about champion. All right, that's a whole different world then. If we're playing favorites, Kobe's my number one.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking at...
favorites. Yeah, Kobe be number 1. Jordan, number 4. Fucking Dwight Howard, number 3. You see what I'm saying? Like that list.
See, I was still older. I was still like a kid when Space Jam came out, so I knew about Michael and stuff. You really didn't never saw him play except when he was on the Wizards, probably, right?
Yeah, I never saw him play, but I did wear his jerseys a lot when I was a kid.
See,
I don't know
so
why.
it's
I didn't
like
watch
it's
him play.
different, even by that small 5 years age gap between us or whatever. It like Space Jam was very pop. Like everyone was wearing Jordans, bro. Like,
Yeah. And they still are.
Still killing over Jordans.
Keith was wearing Jordans back then, right?
Nah, I never wore Jordans.
You
I was
never
like
actually.
Nike.
So
RP,
back
are
to the
you?
back to the
RP, are
drama.
you really? Yeah.
Back to the
RP, are
drama.
you really happy right now? There's a lot of competition going on right now.
Yes, he won
No,
his
I'm
wire
very
back.
upset. I'm very upset because you know why there's competition right now? It's at the expense of RP.
Oh gosh.
Well, RP, you're at the
It's at
forefront,
my
man. Do
expense.
Well,
you
you're what?
do you
What
think
that
it's
makes
appropriate?
that makes a
One
hot
thing,
ticket,
Well,
man.
hold
one
on
thing
a
I don't
minute.
understand sometimes in the community is when people are joking around or being serious. And
Exactly.
it
So,
seems
RP, do
like
you feel like Keith should be allowed in this community back again? Yes or no?
um should Keith be allowed? Well, I mean, no one should
We
be
do this
not allowed.
one night only show tonight. Mars Mirror,
Yeah.
Nikki Nines, and everyone who wants to call in, whether it's Scott or Tony or whatever, everyone can call in their beefs tonight. If
Yeah.
they don't do that, then that shows me that there's people that want to continue the fighting and shit, and they're no good. But we can give everyone a chance tonight,
Yeah,
including
exactly.
ourselves.
If me and Tommy can
And it can be on
put
everyone's channel. Look, I'll go live
exactly.
off YR. Mars can go live off his. Tony can go live on what everyone's
I'm
channel.
still
If you
live on
comment
mine, by the
this,
way. There.
end the motherfucking beef for 2022,
Yeah.
at least. Or for a
I just spoke
while.
to Ken.
Well, you and Ken are beefing hard, RP. You know what I'm saying? I think he wants you on his programs. Arknolia left.
Yeah,
It's late for
I
him.
see there. Yeah.
But RP is wanted on these programs. You went on Joe's show. You know Ken's not going to have you on anytime
No,
soon,
he's
which is
still
fine.
here.
Yeah, but I gotta do a better job of joking around with everybody else. I feel
On
like I get too
Joe's show,
personal
it was a
sometimes.
nightmare with you on there. I can't. I
Because
like
you know
you on
why?
there. I marked
Because
out
I
for you on
don't
there,
know how to
but
joke around.
I know.
I feel like I don't know how to joke around, or I also don't know when I don't
No,
know how to
other
realize
people
when
don't. No.
someone's
You know
joking
how to
around.
joke around. Other people, like Dave, don't know how to joke around, I think.
And when Dave's in the call with me, I get antsy. I don't know. I don't like Dave, to be honest.
Calling the shows every fucking day, asshole.
I know, but that's when me and Dave were being fake nice to each other. I don't
Hey,
know.
I'm
Like,
going live right now.
All right. Yeah.
The hell's gates have opened.
Dr. Brown, are you all right?
Oh shit, Ken's in the chat.
Ken, what is this?
And Dave's chat.
Ah.
I think Ken blocked me in the chat because I can't see Ken.
We'll talk about it. I'm going live. RP, you want to go live too? RP, get something to smoke, asshole.
Actually, breaking news: quitting smoking weed.
Why?
Today's my first day without that I quit weed because I have to get my life together. I can't spend more money on weed when my life's not together.
Right.
Plus, I saw a post yesterday that kind of opened my eyes. Some guy posted about why you clubbing when you broke. Some guy posted a post about why are you going out clubbing when you're broke. Why are you going out clubbing when this and that? It's like it's true though. Like I gotta get my shit together. So I'm gonna stop smoking. I'm gonna stop clubbing for a long time.
Yeah, true.
Are we listening to Tony? Oh, that's Dave's channel in the background. My bad.
I don't hear anything.
Send up the stream.
Dave and Tony are obsessed with each other.
All right, I'm back. Had to take a leak. Massive leak.
I guess, oh.
All right.
Wait, never mind.
Whatever I what?
I thought something, but it was wrong.
All right, Joe. What did I miss out? I had to go tingle there.
Yeah.
And
RP, are you gonna stay on with us here?
yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
About to put up the stream now.
All right, good.
All right, cool. I'm here.
How about you, Brown?
Well, I'm just going to remain live.
All right.
Hey, Dave.
Keith,
Yes.
are you into do people tell you to go to parks and all that or no?
Nah, should I explain this whole thing?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
man.
So where I live, it's most of the time.
Go ahead.
Where I live, most of the time it's warm outside or hot. So
Right.
when it's warm or hot, I like to go indoors in the AC, and that's why I go to this place that I go to a lot. And I'm just walking around chilling in the AC. But when it's cold outside, I like to go to the park and hang out outside because I love cold weather. I love snow. I wish it snowed here. But I love when it gets below 70, when it gets below 60, when it gets like 30 degrees 3 days here in
Right.
January. I'm just walking around the park outside. Like, I love cold weather. I love snow, and I'm enjoying the cold weather. YR has never told me to go to a
Bird,
park.
call in. Get your ass on here.
Yeah, Bird. It's been a while,
Eat
man.
Callan, get your ass on here.
And yo, I don't want to go to the beach because I don't want to pay for parking.
Wait a minute. How much is parking over there to go to the beach? And this is
Where
Miami,
I live, it's $1.75 an hour.
Oh, it ain't too much. Compared to all these parking garages, which charge about $15 to $10.
Oh yeah.
Think about that.
I don't know. I don't even want to pay $1.75 an hour for what?
Well,
No, I could just go to the park
it's
for
nothing
free.
wrong with paying that limited, little small amount of money compared to the amount that I mentioned, man.
Oh yeah.
Think about it. Think about
No, I mean
it.
I could get the same thing at the park.
So
I'm not paying
back
for
to the
parking.
drama.
Back to the drama.
There
Let's
we
go.
go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Ladies and
Let's do
gentlemen,
I want to give a big shout out to the people out there. Keith, how you doing?
I'm doing
Dr.
excellent.
Earl.
Hey.
everything's on the table.
How are you doing?
We have quite the cast here. We have quite the table here to talk. Drama. So, Keith, you're in some drama today.
Christmas drama for
I've been
everybody
in
out
drama
there.
for the last 2. I've been in drama for the last 2 weeks.
You've been in drama for a long while there for other reasons. The Triple C's was one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, my name hasn't been brought up a lot, but in the past 2 weeks, my name has been brought up a whole lot.
Well, actually, your name
It's all
was
'cause
brought
of
up a
one
few
person.
times on my end there.
Because of who, Keith?
Scott. Scott's going to the prison community and talking all about me to the prison community.
Oh, gosh.
And,
Actually, Keith,
you know,
you're right. I'm not going to lie, I was watching an episode of Alan, the guy who Tony reviews.
What happened in
every
your
day.
chat, RP? Go ahead, but we got to talk about what happened in your chat as well.
Okay, so let me get to that. But I did see an episode. I did watch an episode of Alan with Tony talking about us, this community. And it felt wrong to me. I'm like, Tony, why are you outing Keith in a different community full of prison people? Why would you do that to Keith? Why would you do that to us? Why would you shit all over us like that, Tony, if you ever review this?
Because he's
like,
Tony.
I saw the episode where Tony was literally snitching on Keith, telling his business to other people. What the fuck does that matter to anyone?
Because he's Tony.
Tony's an asshole for that, though. Like, telling people of a different community all about Keith's past.
Yeah, but it started with Scott. Scott went over there and told all the prison people about me, and now
hold on,
they're
RP, is that really you
pressing-
in the chat?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, I'm
all right, there.
Yeah, that's like my second channel. I
They're
have two channels.
pressing Tony about me.
Yeah, now they're pressing Tony about him dealing with a pedo, and now I don't see you as that. It's like, why would Tony even open his big ass fucking mouth and say that about you? Like,
Because he's Tony. If he didn't do that, he wouldn't be Tony.
He wants to fit in the prison community.
but
Tony does.
Scott did kind of like follow Tony into the whole different
Right.
community and like try
Yeah.
to.
Everyone follows it. You know, everyone who's interested follows each other if they want to. I don't go over there. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I've been left out. I haven't paid attention to any of that. I do from time to time go on to Tony's show, see Dave from time to time too. More of the Joe wrestling things I've been into mostly, but you know, wrestling streams. But for the past 8 months, I've left everyone alone. I've completely done a 360 on my channel. You haven't seen a drama show live like this in over
God
7
knows
months.
how long, man.
7,
Yeah.
8 months. Long time. Let me talk, guys.
Right.
I'm doing a speech right now. Everyone shut up and let me speak my speech. So, you know what I'm saying? We're for one night only. Let's see how it goes. And everyone's invited on, whether you're Scott, Tony. If y'all don't want to come on, that's fine. But this is the time to end all beefs. If you have any beefs personally with anyone, come on. If you don't like someone on this call, come on. Ignore them. Speak your beefs or speak your beefs to them. For one night only. For God fucking sake, please. Can we just be not
Civil.
angry fucking asshole people with each other? Can we? I'm gonna bring us back to 3 to 4 years ago when everyone was on a goddamn call with everyone. Everyone was on a call with everyone.
Yes,
Do
and
that
people
one
were
night only.
settling
And
out
everyone-
on the
anyone-
air there.
All of y'all can go live. Anyone who can go live with the simulcast, that's fine. It's not about being on my channel. I'm just putting out the.
When it was able, when we were able to get on the same call and get along.
Hello.
Hello. What?
Yeah.
Keith, are you talking over me?
No, that
I
wasn't me.
either. It wasn't me either.
What? All right,
What?
so. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah.
All right, so one night only. We'll try this. And if no one wants to come on board, then they're all about themselves and they're full of themselves and whatever. But y'all fucking cried for YR to come back for a drama show. Here we are.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there might be some shouting over whatever, but Jacob RP, you're the drama master. You wanted this. You lead, and we're gonna try to send.
For real.
Go ahead, RP. It's your turn at the bat, dude.
Well, currently, I don't have a problem with anyone on this call. I respect everyone equally. Keith, Dr. Earl, YR.
Yep.
I have a big problem with Dave. Again, all of a sudden, I don't like the way Dave's personality likes to change week by week. 1 week he'll be nice to you. 1 week he'll destroy you on his streams. I don't have a problem with Joe. He let me unmonetize this, which was nice. It was a nice little entertaining night. Ken, I spoke to Ken today. I never have a problem with Ken. Ken doesn't bother anybody. Besides that, Nikki Nines and Mars, I don't really care too much about them. If they come back, great. More for the community to eat. If anyone has a problem with Keith, you should come on here and talk your shit or something, because Keith also doesn't bother anyone, you know? I think Keith is very supportive of people. Dr. Earl as well.
Right.
Dr. Earl has a pass on any show because he's cool, just like Keith. I will say, though, I think Keith's past will haunt him in this community, because this community is full of people who like to joke on others and their pain and past. There's also a lot of nosy people in this community who like to be in other people's business, but turn it around against them, it's a big problem.
Yeah, we've seen that
no
many
one's
times.
perfect in this community.
Keith.
Yes. But Keith, you did make a big mistake. Just like Tommy made a big mistake by telling people the whole quarters in his ass thing. You know?
Oh, God.
People will use that against you. People will use things against you in this community.
They
Just
will.
like Dave and Tony. I told them for like 2 weeks all about my problems with girls, my problems with cars, and what do? They use it against me when they're mad at me. Don't tell people your losses. don't tell people about your bad history or your bad stuff because they will use
Wait,
it
hold on. Did
against
you hear this clip from Dave, RP?
No.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I gotta check this out.
Listen.
To take Tony's call tonight. And to take Tony's call tonight. Obviously he'd probably call in.
Dave Rose did invite Tony to call in. Interesting.
Well, he might as well. He talks about him all the time. They go back and forth, clip to clip, all the time. Why not have a one-on-one and watch them come out to be friends in the end? That's what happens all the time in the
I'll be
community.
back again.
Guys will hate each other through clips, like for weeks, but then once they talk on the call, everything is cool and cordial and nice. But like, I don't know. With Tony and Dave, it might be different because they expose each other's addresses or whatever, or names or whatever. So maybe there is a real beef there. But these guys have been going back and forth through clips for weeks. Did you guys see?
Yeah, that is definitely correct.
Did you guys watch Dave celebrate the death of Facts Channel?
I mean,
I didn't
he was
see
on,
it, but I
he was
did
on the wall of
see the
obituary. Yes.
Facts Channel actually died too. That's crazy. I never knew Facts Channel. I never knew Facts Channel. Never really spoke to that person. But wow, like that's like our second death in the community, right?
Third.
Oh wait, third, Larry Funk.
Yeah. I remember Facts. I remember the first time I heard of Facts Channel. He was on call with Carlos Cabral and
Just dive into it, Keith.
some
So
other
your first show in this community, Keith. Your first show in this community.
Monday Night Raw review. Joe Cronin's Monday Night Raw review.
How many? You were on 10 to 30 episodes on the Joe Cronin show after they knew about your past?
Yes.
You'd say about 10 to 30.
Yep.
So
I
how
think
come
I was on
7 years later? 7 years later, when you've been on everyone's show, when you've been on this channel with everyone that has a channel in this community multiple times, good or bad, mostly good. Most people we're all laughing and whatever. There was usually one person we all ragged on, right? Had 9 to 10 people on the call, ragged on one person, whatever.
Yep.
But
I think it's I mean, I've been watching stuff, and I think it's because Nikki Nines posted that clip of me on Monetize This, and I think people forgot exactly what happened, and I'll admit I knew people forgot exactly what happened, and I was laughing to myself when that happened. But I've been on so many shows now. Like when Nikki Nines put the clip out of me on Montage, it didn't affect me. Like I was like, what's the difference?
What the heck is that?
all right, Jacob RP, go ahead.
Listen, Keith, I feel bad for you because I feel like, you telling people about your past or whatever might haunt you in this community. But, like, that's just how this community is. Like, you tell this community anything bad, they'll use it against you later on. Just be careful who you tell people that stuff, or I don't know how this community found out about that stuff, but it just goes to show that people would just laugh at not you, but people in general. Like, I don't know, but it would be
They will
nice
use
to
it
hear.
against you.
Yeah. Which sucks. I mean, same thing with me, the whole car thing. I tell people 1 week about a car trouble and it becomes a running joke. That's just how the community is.
See, why is Dave he's timing me out in his chat and shit? Like, come on, man. I'm sorry I can't do one drama show one night. Dave has
He
to have
timed you
all
out?
the. Yeah, like, come on.
Really?
Are you promoting the drama stream on his channel?
No, it's just weird, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, I was
God
gonna
forbid,
try.
right?
I was gonna try add him. I was thinking about suggesting add him to call, but if he's gonna be like that,
So I'm not trying to talk about it's gone for 24 hours. We can talk about like the key situation,
yeah.
shit that's relevant and shit, and people being fake about. You know what I'm saying? So that's all
Yep.
I'm.
Ken, I did hear.
Take
I
over the
did
show, Keith.
listen.
I'm gonna go get something to drink, a couple beers,
Okay.
getting drunk.
Well,
Yay.
RP, I'm used to it by now. That certain people are gonna judge me or whatever. I did go back and I listened to Drama Fish with Ken on it. Ken said 1 minute I like I guess Ken or somebody 1 minute I like Ken, the next minute I don't, or 1 minute I like someone, the next minute I don't. Steve Catlett, what up? So like I have moved on from Foul Mouse Network a long time ago, just like I moved on from Joe Cronin a long time ago.
Right, but you still love the Tony Show, right? Still got to
Right.
worship and praise Tony, right? Bend the knee, right? So.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I was just looking
Put on
for
Vikings fan. Bring on Vikings fan here, Earl. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's see if. Let's see if I'm gonna have to find because I removed him
RP,
from
get
my
on
Skype
camera.
list.
Get on camera, asshole. RP.
Actually, I can't. My phone's all
camera
fucked
too,
up.
you broke asshole.
I dropped the phone enough to the point where like it's starting to press buttons on its own.
Oh shit!
Damn.
I've had that happen
Yeah.
before.
I need a new
Not
phone
fun at all.
because it's this when iPhone's screen breaks, it just starts to spaz out and press buttons, and I'm not gonna go through that right now. I'm lucky to even be here right now.
I know how that
why did
is.
you block Tiff? YR?
She's not blocked. She come in the chat right now. That's what I was trying to tell her in the chat, but I thought everyone was on the block list. Like I blocked a lot of people. So.
I wonder what's wrong with Tiff.
I unblocked the whole block list. Go type in the chat that she's invited.
All right.
I don't see Tiff in the chat.
She blocked you too?
Yeah.
Or my kids' names are put out there. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding.
Make a new account, Keith.
Well, okay.
That's a process, though.
So-
You gotta create an email.
All right, so let's see. Wire, when I come in with my new name, mod me.
Just don't tell people it's you.
Okay.
But listen,
Well,
this
it's the
pro right
same
now,
name
they may
as the
find
other
out
one.
it's you.
I guess I gotta change the name.
All right. Just don't tell nobody.
Okay.
Everyone's trying to hide the fact that they stream with Keith.
Joe did it.
So
everyone did.
Keith, who have you all donated to in this community?
I'll go in order. I've donated to Joe Cronin way back in the day. I've donated to Devious Dave Rose. I've donated to Nikki Nines, and I've donated to Ken. 4 people.
And they all took your money, right?
Yeah.
Happily.
Yes. I'd say in a 12-month period, I donated $100 to Joe Cronin in the year 2016. That's in 12 months, though. 12 months, $100.
Let's break it down then. So you can confirm you haven't donated anything to Tony.
Nope, never.
But your time on air. Okay,
Right.
so how much have you donated to Dave in total?
Let me think about it.
Look, I'm not the one out there saying that you donating to anyone's a bad thing. People can take whoever's money, and if you want it, you accept it. If you don't, then you block them. But no one's ever blocked you, Keith. Unless people have blocked you, but what I mean was people haven't really, you know what I'm saying? People have interacted with you multiple times and didn't block you themselves. They wanted to interact with you, or else they wouldn't have been on those calls.
Right.
That goes for
I
everyone.
understand
And
all
I'm not
that.
saying that's bad being on a call with you.
I
People
understand
have
all
their
that,
opinions
and
on
I
you.
kind of understand what we're trying to get at, YR. But the whole allegation, and this goes for anyone, allegations with any minors is a very delicate thing.
It
Like,
is.
yeah, people will still hang out with you. People
Right,
will
but
still
Joe
maybe take your
Cronin
money.
introduced.
People would still take the Keith's money. It's just that he'll always be the butt of the joke because of that.
Cronin
introduced us to Keith. Number one.
That's true. There.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's introduced
It's a
us to a
fact.
lot
I'm
of
not saying
idiots.
it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but that's what happened. Look at this guy with his glasses. What are you trying to go for? You were trying Howie Mandel, flat top and the glasses. Not Howie Mandel. Howie Long.
Howie Long.
I never
Guy
heard
looks
of
like Howie
Howie
Long
Long.
on Monday Night Football, Sunday football. Come on. Guy doing Verizon commercials. Howie Long, 2003.
I was gonna say, yeah, he looks like that guy who does those commercials.
Square-headed back. You fucking block square-headed bastard. Come on. That was like in Call Sports, bro, for Fox. Look at this guy.
Oh shit.
This guy's haircut. Look at he got the goatee. Look at him.
Oh gosh.
Hey, look, you're Tony's #1 fan, so.
Nah,
Keith,
I'm not
you should
Tony's
grow your
#1
hair.
fan.
Keith, you should grow your hair out a little bit there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Is that you in the chat? I can see.
Yes,
Right.
Project Pat. Yes. That's the only
And you
time
just
I'll say it.
revealed it when you're not
Tiff,
supposed
please don't
to.
don't attack Keith's kids, please. No, come on. The meme. Sorry.
I remember I was on call with Tiff on the Nikki Nines late streams. She was kind of shy. She didn't say much.
White.
Small jabs. At least one tonight. That was Tiff's for the night. So everyone's equal tonight, okay?
And like I thought Tiff
Minnesota
was
Vikings fans. I said, Brown, can you add him on the call, please? He wants to be on the call. Minnesota Vikings fan. Can we get the program? Have we been out of whack, out of loop for 8 months?
We have not done any. In fact, this is the first time we're doing any drama. God knows how long. In fact, it's like I said, it's got this. In fact, this is the night to settle all this shit, square, and be cool with one another in a way.
Well, not that necessarily. More of like, if you're going to talk about each other 24/7, then do it on each other for one night only, and then either try to end it or just be miserable fucks. And
You may, Wire, you may have to add him because of my pure
Hello?
review. I'm here.
I tried to add him. Nothing happened.
Cool.
Minnesota Vikings fan.
Oh, where's he been? He's been lost the past few weeks. Actually, no, he was on
in the
Ken's show.
chat. He's in the chat. Right
Him
at
and
Wire's
him
chat.
and his cousin were on Ken's show last Friday night.
You're added to the group.
All right, there.
Minnesota.
All right, there. Vikings, call in, dog.
I've donated like $35 to Devious Dave Rose.
All right, and how much of a year or month span? Like, was that between 3 years? Like, what year did you start? Let's break it all down from Joe to Dave to whoever.
Okay, Joe Cronin, 2016 to 2017. In a 12-month period, I donated like $100 to Joe. 12-month period, 2016 to 2017. And then, let's see. Oh, yeah, Devious Dave Rose. Like, the past year, I've donated like $35. Nikki Nines, I donated like $10 in like a year. And Ken, I've donated $5 one time.
All right, I forgot how to put a poll up in the chat. Get the option for polls. Here we go.
Go ahead.
And Ken, when I donated to Ken, like Ken really liked my donation. Like it was the only time I donated to Ken, and when I did, like he like stopped the show. He's like, holy shit. And then he went into this like 5-minute scunty bit, like just because I donated $5. It was pretty cool.
Who wants
he was making like
who wants to hear from Scunty tonight?
No,
Well, just
don't.
go on that account, Vikings. Which one is yours?
Whichever
Okay,
account
wait a
you have,
second.
dude.
Who wants to hear Scunty on the call?
Oh,
I do.
please.
Does he want to end beefs with people? Does he want to end some beefs? I'm open to ending beefs with anyone personally.
Yeah, it's Christmas time. Let's we can't have bullshit
Tony,
happening
what about
like
Tony?
this.
Everyone loves some Tony, real musician of the community. play 15 different instruments, a wind horn, a zip loop, and drums.
There was
And
only
could
that.
sing. So
Yeah.
we're dealing with some real deal talented MFers right here.
And by
You
the
know what I'm
way,
saying?
and me and Tony been cool with one another.
DJ.
And plus, me and Tony been cool with one another there. We apologize to each other after taking shots at one another, and so we're good. So far, we be all set there.
Yeah, well, that's your mistake, Dr. Brown.
Ladies and gentlemen. Well as fuck, TV.
Oh, my mistake?
How the hell could anybody be cool with a turncoat motherfucker like fucking Tony?
Well,
especially you too, Keith.
Oh, because I know why. He's entertaining as fuck. I think he's so entertaining. I love Tony.
yeah.
He's like,
well, I don't watch his show, so.
You like a guy that fucking stabs you in the back, right? He sits and talk shit about you all the fucking time, and you still worship him.
Yeah, actually, I'm not on YouTube to make friends. I'm on YouTube to be entertained.
So it's entertaining. Tony's entertaining you. I don't get it, dude, but he stabs
We
you
are
in the
beating
back.
Dave Rose in the numbers right now, 18 to his 15. Oh my God.
Yeah, but then again, dude, look at this blown in. It says Scott's entertaining.
RP.
I think that's because
RP, it's your
Dave is
competition.
beating a dead horse.
RP, it's your competition.
I think
You know
you're
what
beating him
it
in the
is?
views because
watching Tony right
Dave is beating a dead horse with the whole Tony thing. No one wants to listen to that shit.
Well,
Yeah, it's getting tiresome.
I'm sure Tony's gonna go live, and then Keith will go on his show.
Tony's live right now. Tony's been live for the last 2 hours.
You worship a devil, so why don't you go over there? Worship that devil, motherfucker.
YR wants me here.
Tony is live right now.
Worship
I can
With
watch
7 people
watch
watching.
Tony's show on the replay.
7 people watching Tony right now. Congratulations to him.
I don't know
Beating
how.
the numbers, beating the numbers, and everyone's live right now. We're beating everyone's numbers right now. After 8 months of absence.
Why
in the
are you beating it into the ground? We get it. We're beating them in the numbers.
We're going to beat a dead horse tonight, Minnesota. Let's talk about the Vikings.
Oxys are hard right now, huh, YR? That ox kicking your ass right now, YR. Don't let it kick your ass. All right?
Let's talk about the Keith situation, Vikings. Do you think he needs to be around shows, or do you think people are being fake? Or
fucking Vikings themselves in the fucking miracle season that we're running. Let's fucking talk.
This is a drama show. Back to the drama, RP. So now, obviously, RP loves him some Keith. Vikings, do you enjoy Keith? Like, do you think everyone's being fake about, like, hating on him now when everyone was on a show with him 6 months ago? Or
Well, you know what? I guess
when I started hearing that, I mean, that's when I had to come back temporarily here and speak my mind on some of this, because this is just...
It sucks. To be honest.
You're on a call with him right now, and he's doing absolutely nothing to you.
I don't care. I could tell him he sucks.
This is the one guy, right? This is the one guy that doesn't do anything to anyone in this community.
I have a right to make my opinion noted, right? Or no?
You do, yes.
All right. So if I think
You mean I suck as a co-host? I suck as a co-host?
You suck in general because fucking you get influenced. You get influenced too fucking easy. Like, dude, fucking, you let Tony influence you. That's why you're entertained by him.
How did Tony influence me?
I've
never donated to Tony.
Not yet, but you will.
I think the point he's trying to make is that when you watch a certain individual on TV, they tend to talk like them and still use the same street language and the attitude that they have there. And I think that's what Vikings is trying to pull at.
I mean, dude, you want to worship a dude that's doxed fucking over 10 people. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Vikings, you have doxed many people in this community as well, a handful.
Yeah, that's true. Lying. Yeah.
Lying. Stop fucking lying.
No, Vikings. No, Vikings, you did. I mentioned the 4 people you doxed, including YR himself.
Who?
You would. I'll say it again. You mentioned YR's real name. You mentioned Tony's real name. You put out Derek's phone and his real name. Derek being, of course, Pro V.
Right, just go ahead and dox him yourself, Brown. Real right.
You don't
Yeah.
understand.
Vikings did it first.
You don't understand what like
Real great.
means, like fucking dox somebody.
And
Right,
also,
dude?
let's not
Like,
forget,
when
you also
somebody-
revealed Scott's number on your show.
when somebody's fucking putting
True.
up fucking your fucking address and the way and your house, and they're posting up your house, Dr. Brown, that's what really doxing means, all right?
That's a pretty good point there.
Saying throwing out somebody's phone number or somebody's real name, which my real name has been thrown out there fucking 10,000 plus times. So whatever, Dr. Brown. You hear me sitting here whining? No, I'm not bitching and whining. I fucking don't bitch about that shit no more. Fucking because there ain't no point about it. But you guys want to try to beat shit into the ground like a dead horse. Fucking.
We're
I know, I
saying to
get
be accountable for those actions. Listen, Vikings. Let me speak. Jesus.
I understand.
Come on.
The community influence.
Christmas.
You want to bury me? It's cool. You can't bury a legend, dummies.
The
Understand
Legends
that.
Lounge, more like the Faggots Lounge. Here we go.
You cannot bury me. You can try over and over to bury me, to cancel me, whatever the fuck you guys try to do. You can't do it. All right? You cannot do it. So why can't you guys just give it a rest instead of trying to beat the dead horse into the ground? It's all these Vikings docs. Everything that Vikings does wrong is this and this.
I'm
and
just
this.
saying,
It is true.
yeah.
Free
But,
like a
but also, let me
and we're-
say this. Let me say this. You remember Wire? Remember when JB's number accidentally got doxed on Mars's show? I was on the call. Remember when I was reading the message? We saw the number. We all said, "Whoa!" Mars took that stream down. He felt accountable for that actions. I felt accountable. He apologized. I made an apology video to a JB there. You know, I held myself accountable for that, and I took my lumps for that, from Nerdy, Luke Rojas for that. I realized I was in the wrong for that. I took down 2 videos because it accidentally revealed an address number. I took.
Yeah, well, you guys are fucking.
And I realized, I'm just saying, be accountable for your actions.
I have been accountable. I've said many times, yes, in the past. I did do that shit. But go back and look.
Bullshit.
When's the last time any fucking fuck?
Bullshit,
Did you make an apology video like I did? Did you make an apology video like I did?
Yeah. Well, I basically did. I made a short and I said I ain't never doing that shit
Joe
no
Cronin
more.
to the call.
And that was at least fucking 6 months ago. And I haven't did shit. So I don't know why you guys can't let it rest.
Hold on, RP, what do you have to say about this, SC? RP.
SC.
Nope.
About what? About SC?
No, about the Minnesota Vikings situation. Are you a Vikings fan or are you a Vikings fan? What do you hate the guy?
Vikings fan can be funny sometimes.
Wow.
I don't have a problem with Vikings.
Okay, so then RP, can't you understand where I'm coming from? Where I'm just saying.
I do. I actually, you know what's crazy? I do understand where Vikings is coming from. I agree with Vikings.
Jeez, thank you. Again, I mean, and no, doesn't it seem like these guys are just trying to fucking cancel me, and that's what it's about, right? Or no?
Yeah, that's terrible too because Vikings is great. He's funny sometimes.
And then RP's like, oh well, Vikings ain't really been doing much. Well, no,
you haven't been around at all.
No, I haven't been. I've been fucking laying real low. Real low.
Vikings, you're the reason why Tony doesn't use his Skype anymore.
What?
What? See, it's another thing. I don't even fucking deal with that dude no more, Keith. All right? I have nothing to do with him. To me, he was still... To me, I live life like the guy doesn't exist anymore, Keith. All right?
Oh, all right. Okay.
So I don't know what's going on.
Bro,
you know what I'm
chatting
saying?
under fake accounts all the time, trolling them. What are you talking about?
Oh, again, lying.
Little
There we go.
cocksucking butthole.
When did
Trying
this
to bury-
happen?
Trying to bury me again, but it's not true. YR, but it's cool.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you know what? I'll go watch fucking Ice Poseidon over in fucking Tokyo live right now.
You join the Purple Army and
told
fucking
you
kill
to
some
be
people's
here.
families, you fucking weirdo.
See? Oh, there you go, YR. Fucker.
Asshole.
That's okay. I'm going to Texas Stadium to watch the Metallica concert.
Are you really gonna go to that?
And when I'm at the Texas Stadium, when it comes,
You know you can give me a hug, asshole.
I'm
Buy
gonna
your
come
beer.
see you. Go watch Metallica.
That would be
Where the
fucking.
Beatles Cowboys play,
Listen.
and I'm gonna see YR. No,
That might be up there with the Brown and Wire Judas Priest thing. Me.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
I have tickets for Metallica, but they're so expensive. So expensive.
That's why I'm not going.
You gotta have a spending limit, bro. You gotta be like, all right, I'm gonna spend this much and find whatever you can.
I was looking at tickets and I couldn't even touch a ticket for $250.
If you check like a day or two before, the ticket prices will drop when people are reselling and shit. Watch, it happens every time. You'll be able to get you'll be able to get like $400 or $500 seats for $150, $200 if you can wait it out.
The tickets, the concert ain't for fucking 17 months in Minnesota. Do you know that?
Like coming to the Viking Stadium?
Yeah, coming to U.S. Bank Stadium too. Yeah, but it ain't for 17 months, YR. It's...
You gotta get them hoes.
Dude, I'm trying to get them already, dude. I've been working. Trust me, I want to fucking do a little live fucking quickie right in the middle of the concert, but I don't know if it's going to happen because Metallica charges so much money.
I know.
Yeah. I know, that's the truth there.
Well, we're back in the drama now. So back to the key situation.
Why
RP.
does it gotta just be all drama? Why can't it just be?
Well, this is a drama holiday show. We can talk about.
This is a drama show where we had to
talk
settle
about hunting
to
fishing
settle
stories
all
and
the
other
beefs
shit.
for Christmas.
I'm actually here because I'm waiting for Ken and Joe to come on.
Well, they will be arriving late tonight. Just be patient. It's gonna be one of those nights. 10-hour
Alright.
stream, heavily reviewed by everyone in this community, but that's fine.
It
if
is.
you don't come on this stream, you can simulcast, you can hop on, but just hopping on will show a lot about whoever hops on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Put the pride away.
And,
if you have someone, call it out for one night only, classic YR program style. You know what I'm saying? You can't
No.
beat that.
Vikings cannot. Do you go clubbing like I do?
Man, I'm kind of too old for that shit, man.
I'm older than. How old are you now? 40 something there.
I'm in there, yeah, somewhere in that ballpark.
I'm 56 years old.
I'm
still clubbing.
I'm over half a century. That's old, man. I don't know.
I'm older, man, and I still cold come. Check out the free things I posted in the chat. That's what I did last Friday night there.
And the other
You need to get out, dude.
I've been fucking laying low the past couple years because I don't want to catch that fucking shit. You know, because my immune system is compromised from the 2 heart attacks, Dr. Brown. You know what I'm saying? So I could have a little trouble fighting the COVID. If I ever
Never
get
mind.
sick.
Well, do what I did and get the vaccinated. That helped. That helps a lot. It helps you a lot.
I think that would be even worse, but
how would it be even worse?
Because you don't really never know what the side effects could really be from that.
Yeah, no, I have yet to even feel those. I got mine back in 2021 there, and I have yet to feel any of those. The only side effect
So
I
we need to
felt
get
was
back,
after
RP, we need to get back into the drama, RP. Can you steer this? I mean, we've waited a long time. RP has a lot of questions for
Did
everyone.
RP
Lay it all
leave?
down. Is he gone?
I
I
hope
think
not.
he left.
Oh, shit.
I bored him. I don't know.
No, he's still here,
I don't
man.
know.
I think he's
my
still
only
here. I don't know.
problem-
Then
my
my
only
Skype
problem-
screen is stopped.
My only problem I got with Keith is he's just fucking a Tony Dick rider.
Does he look like Howie Long?
Keith, why are you such a Tony Dick rider?
That is true.
He's the most entertaining person in the community.
Yeah, but hold on.
You sure it ain't because he just gives you attention?
Nah, like I'm not even allowed in his chat anymore. Like
Then
anytime he knows
That's an obsession. When you're banned and you still want to go over there, that's an obsession you have, Keith.
Yeah,
Like
and
the
if
No,
Triple
it's
E's
not
and all
an
anybody
the rap
else,
stuff.
obsession.
and Keith, if he's going to ban, if I were to, let's say, if a lady on Twitch is going live and I'm a fan of hers, I think she's entertaining there, and she bans me from her chat, I'm gonna be like, fuck this, I'm done with you, bitch. Why couldn't it be like that with Tony?
Because like Tony, he's just really entertaining.
No,
Like
put the entertainment aside. If someone bans you with a chat and not gives you a platform to say hi or something like that, wouldn't you be like, oh fuck this guy,
Well,
I'm
hold
not
on a
gonna
minute.
support him?
I gotta mention our poll in the chat. Who do you like better, Ken or Joe? 75% are voting Ken on this. 16 votes.
I hope
Wow,
so.
damn.
So RP, we need you to
I
help
hope
steer us
so.
back in the drama. There's a lot, and everything's on the table.
yeah,
So
like
I thought RP.
Joe's a fake piece of shit for real.
All right, so
It's a,
RP or
it's a big table too, ain't it? Big fucking table, right? YR? A
yeah, everything's on the table.
big fucking table, a big 20-foot fucking long table. All kinds of shit up on that motherfucker. Keith,
Yes.
in like 6 months or a year, you'll probably move on and you'll say somebody else is entertaining and it won't be Tony because you always go through this shit.
I know. You're right.
For a year or two, it was Ken was your favorite.
All right.
Then
Yeah.
it was and then it was
Nikki
Nikki
Nimes.
Nine.
Yeah.
And then now we're on to
Devious
fucking
Dave
Tony.
Rose.
Yeah, him for a while. I think even YR was your favorite for a while.
Yeah.
So eventually you'll move on.
Yeah. It's like Tony's the shiny new toy now. But even Tony said this one time. He's like, "Yeah, I'm the shiny new toy that never seems to get dull."
For a while there.
He's nothing but fucking dull and boring and retarded. But that's
I
just
don't.
my.
It's like if you listen to Devious Dave Rose, you'll get this narrative about Tony that he's a piece of shit, and then you'll join in with Dave Rose. But if you listen to Tony more than you listen to
Why?
Dave Rose,
Why is that? Fucking people should have their own brains and be able to use their own brains and think what they want and not be influenced by Dave Rose. Right? Or
Let
no?
alone anybody or Tony or whoever.
well, there are some people in this community who are heavy influencers.
Oh,
Joe Cronin,
they're called community influencers, right?
right?
Right. And you were going with what, like Ken and Joe and YR and right?
Right. The I'd say the biggest influencers in this community are Joe Cronin, Dave Rose, Tony.
Tony, what? What?
Tony is not an influencer in this community, bro.
He is not a
No.
community influencer.
All right, so Jacob RP, we need you to help steer the drama. There's a lot on your chest that you want to get out. Everything's on the table. Don't be, let's.
Well, let me say this first. To me,
Well, hold on,
Tommy, it's
RP. We've been waiting for RP. What is
Well,
on
let
your?
Dr. Earl talk. Go ahead, Dr.
first to
Earl.
me, an influencer, the main influencer in this community had to be Tommy NC, hence the stay positive tagline he does at the beginning of his videos.
You know what?
No.
You know what? No. Tommy is high up in the community as far as being known in it, but I don't think Tommy's very high as a community influencer. I don't
Right.
think
I
don't
agree.
think Tommy has a lot of influence because Tommy doesn't do really a lot in the community. Tommy more is about Tommy. Let's be honest, So
Yeah, and like it's like Dave Rose and Tony are like on complete opposite sides, and you get things that are so different that are on Tony's show and Dave Rose show. It's like completely opposite, but those two people are still very entertaining.
No, one of them you watch to catch a nap, and one of them you catch to stay awake. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I don't know, man. But no matter what you say to you, Keith, you will not change your mind about Tony. So
Right. Maybe in a year I'll have moved on from Tony and I'll be watching someone else.
and as a matter of fact, I would say the more that we say that Tony sucks, the more you want to fucking be around him and hang out with him.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh
fucked
my
up. That's
gosh!
fucked up.
Oh
That's fucked.
man,
See,
dude,
you know, let
dude.
me.
I told
Now
you.
you
I
see
told
why
you.
Vikings is jumping down your throat like he is.
Yeah, you know, let me say this about being blocked in Tony's chat. You know, I've been watching Devious Dave Rose for years, and I've been blocked in his chat for years. I still watch him, so I'm used to being blocked in the chat. And actually, the main reason why I stopped watching Joe is because I was blocked in his chat, and that's when I stopped watching Joe Cronin. But that doesn't happen to me with Dave Rose and Tony.
Well, you weren't just
You
blocked in his chat. You're blocked from his programs in general.
Yeah, I know, but for a few years I was in his chat, but I wasn't allowed to call in. But I think 2018 he completely blocked me from his chat,
This is
and
fucking.
I moved on. I moved on
This
to
is
Ken. Go ahead.
this is fucking bullshit, ain't it, RP?
RP keeps leaving and shit. I wanted to hear him talk, but he keeps
Why
fucking.
does he
Come
keep
on.
leaving? Why does
Good
he
I
keep
think he's
question.
fucking?
like
That's why I want to know.
I think he's flipping around to different shows, maybe.
He might. Is he fucking? Is he over on Tony's show?
We do not know.
Would y'all
I
rather
mean, I
hear?
know
Would y'all
he
rather
does.
hear?
I'm not
Would
paying
y'all rather
attention
hear
to Tony. I'm paying
Tony?
attention to this.
Would you rather hear Tony or Scott on the call?
Fuck you. Neither.
That's
I'd
a
fucking.
tough decision.
I would fucking rather stick a noose around my neck than listen to either one of them cocksucking.
I'd rather have Tony on the show.
Oh
Fucking
gosh.
cockboy.
Of course you would
but
say
for
that,
views,
Keith, man.
Two irrelevant fucking losers. Fuck.
for views, I'd rather have Scott on the show for views.
Oh fuck
Fucking
Scott. Never
irrelevant,
mind the
dude.
views. So who wants to put up with Scott?
Yeah.
Freak shows.
Well, everyone's invited on the show tonight, so it's a one night only.
Yeah, well, there's certain people that I refuse to hang around with, and them are two boys that I don't want nothing to do with.
But you hang out with
Sorry.
Keith, right? Real great. Yeah, hang out with Keith.
I ain't
Real
got no
nice.
problem. You know what? I don't give a fuck what they say about. Hey, Keith, I don't care what they say about you. You're not that bad of a guy. All right.
All right. Thank you.
You just make mistakes, but
yes.
But you know, you don't make the kind of mistakes like Tony and Scott.
Everyone else's boring drama show is going to be the same thing every day. I'm not saying it's going to be boring, but it's the same thing. So, spicing it up tonight. If anyone wants to call in,
Yeah.
if anyone has any problems with anyone, hop on. I mean, where's RP on this? He was dying to fucking do some drama. Come on, man.
He's not committed, dude. He's not committed.
RP, you come on. I'll be quiet and let you speak.
RP, so everything's on the table, RP. He's back.
All right,
What's
good.
your main issues in this community? Like, what is really driving you mad and stuff? We can talk about your dating life too, whatever. Everything's on the table, but
yeah,
what really? I mean, what are we gonna do, RP? You know what I'm saying?
Real great.
And he leaves. Did he leave again?
No, he's here.
Okay. Speak, Jacob.
Is he on mute?
I don't know.
Interesting. Real nice, real nice.
Oh, he left. RP left.
Oh yeah, no surprise.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hello.
There you are. There you are.
Mike's fucking not working
Sorry.
hard.
I had this. My mother called me, and then YR called me, so my audio was fucked up. But I'm back.
That's
YR. I don't have any drama
real
with
quick.
anyone. I think
Not problems with people, but just like you wanted
the
an open
only
platform to speak.
person I might have some drama with right now is Dave because I'm mad at him.
Oh,
At him that every time we're on a show, like Monetize This or any show, he ruins it with his stupid, angry vibe and always telling me to shut up when I speak and not backing me up and not making the show better. He's making the show worse by. He's very jealous and envious of people who are better than him. And yes,
I
Dave
know
is not
that's
like for
not
someone like
true.
Dave, for someone who's so smart and so great, why is he like not a doctor or a fucking lawyer or a scientist or? But no, he's here with the rest of us, and he's making all of our lives hell. I don't understand how Dave got this
Speak for
following of like the
yourself.
great Dave, and he's so entertaining when he's not. It's just that he made a living off of basically just being assholes to people, and also towards the end, like recently, he made a living off of being an asshole to like people who deserve it, like Bullfrog or Tony, the common enemy for a lot of people, you know. And Scott, obviously Scott was the big one that made Dave like. Apparently now Dave is funny and great, and he has a great show. Which yeah, his shows are entertaining, but that his vibe and personality are horrible, man. Like he well with the people he doesn't like, with the people he doesn't like. And me and Dave actually did a whole show one night, like not too long ago, and we were having a great time. It's just that when he decides to turn that devious button on and off,
Shitting on him when bro, you've been calling in the shows for the past fucking years, months, really, currently, past
like
couple
you'll
months. I
have
mean,
it's really easy to have a good show with him, but it's also very easy to have him turn on you really quickly, and it sucks, man. Like I don't have the energy right now to be mean to people or try to be funny by being mean to people. I don't want to be mean to anyone. I'm cool with everyone here. I don't have a problem with anyone. It's
Rose
just
ain't a
that I
bad
have a
guy.
problem. I feel like I have a problem within myself, though. I make myself look like an idiot all the time, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm good at that.
You
I
must
guess
have
I'm
problems.
just not
You're
good
having
at
problems
I'm not good.
expressing yourself.
I'm not good at expressing myself. I told Sharon that today, YR. Sharon, the girl from Spain. I told her that today, that I'm not really good at expressing myself. Like,
y'all stop talking. Like we're done. Come on. You're obsessed with this chick, mijo.
I was gonna say you seem like you're pretty good at expressing yourself right now, RP.
yeah.
Yeah, you are.
So yeah, I gotta get better at like being witty and joking with people because I take shit too personal. I think.
Well, YR can be a piece of shit, so I wonder.
YR. I
No,
was
but
mad at you,
RP
YR. I was mad at you for a
No, but
long time.
RP, we tweet this show out. We got to get the big dogs on tonight. You know what I'm saying? Everyone
yeah,
goes
let me
live
get
all the
on
time.
the
Let
show
me
out.
go live for one night and have everyone on. What's the
That's
big
why I
deal?
said
All of you guys. If you guys have Twitter, tweet the show out.
I'm just waiting for Ken and Joe to show up, and maybe Mars and Nikki Nines. That's all I'm waiting for. I ain't joking. I know eventually they'll pop through. Come on, guys. What the fuck, man? YR is gonna disappear for a month after this anyway. So
Yeah.
Oh, much longer than
RP,
that.
I see in you what YR sees in you. I don't know why you get so much hate in the chat.
hang on. YR, did you say it'll be longer than that?
Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. People are already acting like assholes when they come back, so it's like, whatever. You gotta make it. It's all about them. It's all about, like, Jesus Christ. No one can simulcast anymore with a nigga? Come on.
What the heck?
Jeez, YR.
Add Bullsy's calling me right now. Add him to the mix.
Bullsy, we're gonna add that fucking little butthole asshole. Yeah, let's add him. That fucking
Okay, good.
There's a commercial I have to read. Let me get to it.
What's that?
That's me. That's my phone, man.
Kenny G looking asshole. Get that butthole on the call right now.
This show is sponsored by Santa Claus and Jewish gods. We are back, nigga.
Yeah.
No, thou shalt not
No
use
hard
that
R.
word.
No hard R.
No hard R, Brown. Come on. The hard R in your name, though.
No.
Dr.
I just don't
Brownstein.
condone that word.
Thank you. We condone that over here. Thank you.
RP, did you hear that song Untamed Gorilla?
No, never in my life.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, but I can't hear
This
it.
isn't
Is
a
it
music
good?
show, asshole. This is a drama show.
It's good.
All right, it's
Okay.
a horrible song. All right,
Who
so
the hell is Untamed Gorilla?
YR keeps trying to keep the structure of drama going.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want us to get off the drama. Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Well, we haven't had any drama shows in a long time, so I
Right.
figure, let's make it
That's
up.
because there is no drama.
That's why we're doing this.
So we're creating drama.
Yeah. We have not had any drama created in a long time, so now's the chance to do it before Christmas.
Clips. We're not doing the clip bullshit. This is pure radio right here. This is unfiltered. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What do you think of having Bullfrog on?
He'll never come on. But then he wants to come on Joe's show.
He's afraid to come
whatever.
on because of all the cops coming at his doors by this troll.
True.
Yeah.
So RP, honestly, whose shows do you enjoy being on more? Dave's, Joe's, Ken's?
I enjoy. Listen, the word joy. I enjoy being on Ken's show the most because there's.
Yeah, but you fucked that up though.
Yeah, I did fuck that up a couple times. I did.
Yep.
I even told Ken today, like, yo, like, I know sometimes I'm good at making myself look dumb.
I gotta
but
piss again.
Don't turn your back on me.
I don't
do it
really
on purpose.
I don't
do
really
it on
think
purpose.
he's gonna let you on. I don't think he's gonna let you.
I don't
on.
do it on purpose. Maybe I have a disability. Who knows?
Fuck we. Hey, you know what? There's more people fucked up now than ever. RP. So
right.
Yeah, Lacey Evans. She tweeted something about autism didn't exist before.
What? It didn't. Like the word was retard.
Did you see that? Did you see Lacey Evans, the wrestler, tweet out about something? But no, she posted a story on Instagram about autism didn't exist before, and that's something about the foods, the processed foods, and she's getting a lot of backlash for it on Twitter.
that's not true. It's just that there wasn't a lot of research about autism back then.
That's true.
That's
true.
what it was about. It was still, and it was called something else. It was more called like ADHD and shit.
ADD, something like that.
And all they did is gave you Ritalin for the shit. You know what I mean? It was more more basic.
Well, we have a couple of autists on the call. When did y'all get diagnosed with the word autism? Keith, go ahead.
When I was 18. When I was 18, after I graduated high school.
What about you, YR?
I mean, RP, RP, can you tell us about your struggles with autism?
You're not going to give us a date, YR? Fuck, man. Come on, dude. When did you get diagnosed? Last week? Look at him like he doesn't say it because YR ain't saying nothing because he knows it's fucking true. He's like, fuck you.
True.
What about you, Dr. Earl?
Probably about back in 1947. Nah, come on.
He ain't that fucking old.
I was thinking of shit or something.
I mean, like I said, everybody's got a little bit of fucking something. It's just a question of how the fuck you deal with it.
I put another poll in chat. Everyone likes Dave Rose over Scott and Tony.
I hope so.
Yeah, with the poll in the chat. Here's another one. Do you like Keith on shows?
That's a tough one. I think that's gonna win it.
So Nikki J, you better get your fat Kevin Owens looking ass on this call. Don't disrespect me looking like Kevin Owens.
Where's Ballsy? I thought Ballsy was coming.
Ballsy, don't disrespect me looking like Kenny G playing the skin flute. Get his ass on the call, that fucking little butthole.
Yeah, I was gonna say he DM'd. Just DM.
Jeez,
He DM'd.
Yeah, do an EDM stream with Ballsy tonight. Real great. Put him on the call right now, please.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Wire. I can't. I'm unable to do it.
I'll try to do it.
I can.
YR's popping some quick jokes, but fucking they're getting over too fast. YR, let's slow down a little bit, dude. Nobody even catching the BDM.
Put out all the people. Put out the stream. Invite whoever want on. If you want to hear them on here, tell them that the stream is going on.
Have Ken and Joe been notified yet?
Someone needs to notify Joe. Ken needs to be notified as well, but I have not notified or heard from SC in this whole time either.
I know. What happened with him?
He would have been on these music shows with Brown and everyone, obviously.
Yeah, has been, yes.
And he's not here tonight, but we really haven't heard from SC in a long time, man. In months,
Oh,
8 months, 7 months. So
we're not missing anything.
Merry Christmas to SC, hot dog.
Hope he's
SC,
doing
my
all right.
brother.
Fucking another weirdo. Another freak of your butt.
I
Another
just want to
freak.
give a warm, happy Merry Christmas to Scott McKinnon tonight. I'm not gonna, shit on him or nothing. He seems to be happy in life right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. You know what I'm saying?
You're a fucking.
I don't
why
wish
you
death
go-
on anyone in this community.
Oh, you're really trying to stir the drama.
Tony
motherfucker.
has the most inquisitive voice in this community. He knows how to play multiple skin flutes, drums, everything. It's great.
Especially
Tony,
skin.
Tony's talented. And, of course, Dave Rose. He's a streaming veteran. He is a streaming god. And shout out to Dave. But YR is live right now. This is the platform to be at
I'm
tonight.
still live
One
on
night
my
on.
end. Yeah.
And, of course, Dr. Brown.
Yeah,
and we're
who
gonna
is
get
also
that
talented as well.
Kenny G asshole Bullsy on the call. Get his fat ass on the call right now.
I'm unable to because of my Skype screen is froze.
I was looking for it.
Rejoin the call. Back in.
Okay.
That's why Keith's here, so he could join.
It's-
Let me ask you a question, YR. Do you guys think that?
Oh, there he is.
Do you guys think that taking a plea deal is snitching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Usually.
You talking about that rapper guy or whatever?
Young
Young Thug. His whole crew is taking a plea deal on him.
Yeah, I heard about
'Cause
that today.
They're gonna rat him out. That's why. RP, they're gonna fucking rat him out.
And Young Thug is the only one that can't take a plea deal because he's the head honcho.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
They're all
fucked. Holy shit.
Yep, they're gonna send him. They're gonna fucking send him down the river, dude. Watch. That's the only reason why they're even getting offered a fucking plea deal, is to fuck the dude over. You know what I mean?
Keith, so when you masturbated in front of a gym, what?
Right.
Gosh.
Let's take
Oh,
it back a
jeez.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
We're gonna tell the full story.
Yeah,
Tell the
we
whole
need.
full
Yeah.
story. Okay?
This
So
is the
everyone-
drama,
everyone-
right?
Everyone thinks it's inappropriate at one certain age bracket, but if it's a 16-year-old age bracket, then it's perfectly fine according to some people. So let's clear everything up tonight, okay? Live from the man himself.
Yes.
Keith Rebarber, go ahead.
You want me to tell the whole story?
Hold on. Is
I don't think you
everyone
should do that, Keith.
Is everyone on this call comfortable with that, first
I
of
don't
all?
think you
or-
should do that, Keith. You're gonna make yourself look bad.
No, I mean,
Okay.
he didn't
Well, that's
physically...
what YR wants.
No, he didn't physically... The point I'm trying to get across is people think he literally murdered and raped children.
Yeah, but
So-
what he
this
did
is-
still
this
is
is-
nice,
this-
though.
I
So
agree
I don't
with
think you
that.
should do that, Keith.
Horrible.
Keith, you should be
This is
smart
the
about
part-
this, Keith.
This is
Hey.
the part where I'm talking about where fucking Keith is easily influenced and don't get it and shit. And YR is fucking
Okay, for him
doing
to
the
tell a story on Joe
influence.
Cronin show, but he can't tell the story anywhere else. Real great.
YR, you know
Why
what you're
remind
doing.
people of that? Don't
You
do
know
it,
what
Keith.
you're doing.
Don't do it, Keith.
Okay. RP, what? RP, why is YR asking this question right now?
You're
He's
being
muted.
talked about, brother, by multiple people. So
Yeah. You were talked about many people like Nikki Nines, Extreme Chef. I'm surprised he's not on the call.
The only thing I'm going to say is it doesn't matter what Keith says. It still doesn't change what happened, YR.
That's true there. Yeah,
just
people.
letting the guy tell his story since everyone wants to talk about him and give their 2 cents. You can hear from the crow's nest mouth.
The only thing I want to know is what was he thinking when he did this?
Keith, what were you thinking? Do you have autism? Are you half retarded? Do you have a mind of an 8-year-old? Do you have a mind of a fetus? What's up?
Oh, man.
At the time I was 20, I probably had the mind of a 16-year-old.
Fetus? Okay.
Well, didn't anyone tell you that doing stuff like that was wrong?
No, in fact, when I got arrested, I wasn't competent to stand trial, so I had to take competency classes where you learn about the laws, all the laws, and then when I finished competency class, then I was able to stand trial. I got trial by judge, not a trial by jury, The judge gave me a Judas.
You sure you weren't trying to play? You sure you weren't trying to play the court system?
Now,
Right.
RP,
I was. It was a dry rub. It was. No one
Right.
saw anything. No one.
It was a dry rub.
Oh my god.
No one saw any private parts, and no one saw my hands in my pants.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Anytime you Keith, no, hold on, Keith. Anytime you put your hands near a particular area, when it's around girls or young or old, that's gonna make them feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No matter what.
I was in the lobby on the bleachers.
The biggest issue that I have, Keith, is that you fucking kept going back and doing it day after day after day. That's where I have the biggest problem.
And that's what and you're not the only one, lone Vikings. Everyone knows what he did. Everybody knows it.
I would understand if he
you
did
want to
it.
bring up the goddamn key situation? We're gonna bring it up here, raw and uncut. How he long himself.
Hey,
I would
YR,
understand
before you
a
begin,
little
I
more-
cannot add both. Wait a minute. Now it's finally coming in. Yes. What the fuck is going on here?
Look on the stream,
go
everyone.
ahead,
Do you think Keith looks like Howie Long right now? Keith, can you make your face more towards the camera?
Yeah. I'm looking straight at the camera right now.
All right.
Looks like a serial fucking killer to me. No, I'm just kidding. All I know is Keith's doing his fucking time, and when he gets off of probation, there's nothing more.
Okay, I'll give Wire what he wants. I'll settle a beef right now if they allow me to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, Vikings is here, and me and Vikings have argued a lot in the past.
Yeah.
Well, you do.
And maybe it is my fault for being an idiot. It is my fault for being an idiot.
You do try to fuck with me at times.
I do. I'll admit it. Right. I'm the one that fucks with you. I admit it.
Yeah.
So you know what?
Start.
If Vikings will allow it, I will never fuck with Vikings ever again. And this is my form of admitting and a truth.
Thank you.
And
yes.
I don't want no beef with Vikings because Vikings is the OG around here. So,
Woolsey, what's your name on Skype? You changed it to all this weird stuff.
Oh, well.
Oh, here he is. What's up,
Woolsey? What's up, dude?
You
took a while,
little
man.
Butthole talking shit about me every day.
Yeah. What's up, Bolsnator?
Let's go.
Oh.
Fucking community ATM machine. Let's go, Bullsy. You fucking.
Oh wait, I know Bolsey got on the call, but wait a minute. Me and RP were talking here.
Like, my Bullsy, I'm just.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck,
Go ahead, RP.
I just wanted to say, like I
guess one of the biggest things is that you gotta quit fucking with Ken too, man.
Yeah.
You enough of that shit, dude. If we're like being serious about shit, and you want to like stop fucking being a prick, and stop fucking with people, and be like, oh, I want to have a truce and shit.
There we go.
And then you gotta stop with the shit, dude.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
You can't fuck with and say something stupid about Ken one day and then expect like, oh yeah, Ken's gonna have you on.
Especially Ken, because Ken has the most loyal fan base out of everyone here.
Well, yeah, Ken will take a fucking bullet for you if you're his friend. Fucking what
That's
the
true.
fuck?
That is true. That is true.
But if you go and you shit on him on air and you say stupid shit, you got to expect that there's gonna be repercussions. RP, come on, dude.
And there has been repercussions. There actually has been repercussions. So you're right. You're absolutely right.
That's true.
And you know what? I don't want to be Jacob real prick anymore. I don't want to be a prick anymore. So you're right. I admit it, and I'm wrong, and I won't do it again, Vikings. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the only way Ken will take you serious.
Yep, that's true. That is.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I took my lumps.
You gotta lead by example. Like if you stop the shit, then maybe,
Lead by example. I'm gonna take that. And follow it.
Wow, this is a start. Here we go. So we started out with a goal. of ending beefs tonight. We got our first beef ending in Minnesota. You have single-handedly turned the football franchise around. They're doing good because you're doing good. You know what I'm saying?
I know, dude. Fucking, we're in the record books. The worst fucking team, the team that was down 33 points, came back to win the motherfucking game, and we made history, boys.
Congratulations to
With
the
that being
Vikings.
said, Bullsy.
Yes, what's up?
Yeah, so what is your opinion on this whole Jacob RP situation? He's talking shit about Dave.
Well, I mean, to be fair in
He's
this
loving
his
Dave
case,
one day, he's hating Dave the other day. You know what I'm saying?
in fairness, in this case, Dave did give him a lot of shit. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me for RP to give him shit, and talk shit about him here. So it's not a surprise.
Nothing new, right?
Yeah, nothing really new. Dave does talk about how Latinos hate each other, so I suppose it's natural for Latinos to fight each other.
Well, that is what the government wants.
Yeah, but Dave's not the government.
No, I know, but
If he was, then he'd be more like a dictator trying to rule with the iron fist with a harem.
he'd be like China then, right?
Something like that. Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah, but at least his dick wouldn't be 2 inches.
Ooh.
True. That's true. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, seriously, RP is one of the pillars in this community now.
Right. That's an over exaggeration of just a little bit. I had to say it. I mean, come on, why?
I thought the community ATM here.
I think honestly, for the past 3 or 4 months, RP being on different people's shows have driven those episodes to be very entertaining. RP has the gift of gab, and he knows that. Number one.
Yep.
Okay, no one can argue that. He has a gift of gab. He has the looks of being a star.
Why
okay?
are you really trying to put him over?
He has those Latino looks. He really does. Like this guy can be a star in Hollywood on the red carpet, interviewing people for Entertainment Tonight, interviewing people for WWE, AEW.
If I was smart, but I'm not. So.
Well, it doesn't take no. You can read a fucking script thing. You know?
Get the fucking
Law
boots,
and Order's
get the
SVU.
boots.
Keith's one of the best script
boots out,
actors in this community. Keith.
Get the fucking boots out. The shit's getting deep.
Yo.
Shit's getting deep coming out of YR's mouth. Get the boots out, boys. Wow.
Get the Clorox.
Now, Bullsy, I would appreciate a $50 Bullsy bomb tonight, honestly.
Vikings.
I'm sure
the
community ATM is feeling empty today.
It is Christmas. Well, the ATM is empty today. So, do you donate to pedophiles like Keith? Bullsy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, how does it go? He was That's what he was donating. Okay, that's what that was the narrative. What do you think about this Keith thing, Bullsy? I mean, you're a powerful guy in this community, and you are on a call with him, so obviously you don't feel like he's going to harm you physically in any way, right? Like people are acting.
You know, hold on. A lot of people say things about this whole situation. Let's be real here. Keith is very harmless, regardless of how you want to look at it. Okay, yes, nobody likes what he did. Okay.
Yeah.
17 years ago. He suffers from it every day. What is he going to do? Like, okay. Did he hurt anybody?
Bullsy.
Did he hurt anybody? No. And from what he said, and this is not condoning it, it seems like he didn't even know what he was doing at that time.
I believe so as well, yeah. He did. Remember, he has the mind of a 5-year-old.
We have three autism certificate holders in this call right now.
Me.
Officially confirmed.
Keith.
and Bullseye. So, do you feel like Bullseye
Don't
or
forget
Dr. Brown?
yourself,
Would you ever do that? What Keith did? Like, what makes
Why?
Dr. Brown? What makes you not do what Keith did? Basically, when y'all share the same disease. Thank you.
Well, being taught, me
Oh,
being
it's a disease, huh?
He said it's a disease.
disease,
What the fuck, man?
disease, disease, dude. It's a condition.
It's a disease.
Why? Oh my god, dude.
that to me just seals it for sure that YR has autism because he thinks it's a fucking disease.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, YR, you're funny, dude.
You gotta understand something, guys. You catch this?
It's like cancer, man. It's like cancer, guys. You know?
It's a virus. It's a virus. If you catch it, you get a sudden urge to go into gyms in front of 12-year-olds. That's what it does.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever.
I can't believe that's a new one. Oh gosh. All right. So the question was.
Back to the disease, YR.
Okay, so since me and Keith had the same disease, what made me realize what Keith did? You got to repeat the question. Okay, what was the question again? YR?
I think it was like
We're talking to the Juki.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you think about Hitler and?
Yo, YR, that was hilarious.
Think about Hitler and Kanye West situation.
Oh gosh.
I'm glad Hitler's dead, and
so do I.
We should never have someone like Hitler ever again.
Do you celebrate his death? Do you celebrate people's deaths when they die?
No.
only devil people like Tab, Sid, Sid, yeah.
C-Man in the chat. C-Man is that's the real C-Man in the chat. I am gonna piss myself right now.
Get on
C-Man,
the
did you
call,
know that
C-Man,
me and
if
Dr.
you-
Brown met this year, about a couple weeks back, and we went to the Judas Priest concert?
Yeah, you got to get on the call, dude.
Yeah, we got to talk about that, man.
Yeah, definitely.
C-Man, you know where to reach me
Yeah,
on
Vikings,
Skype.
were you aware of that? Me and YR met again.
Dr. Earl Brown on Skype.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys now. Was Judas Priest clipping you $250 for a seat or no?
No.
Not even close. Was it?
Less. It was less.
$80.
Yes.
$50, and you had how good a
60
seat?
plus the 20 for the fees, so it was
Yeah.
$80.
Yeah, exactly.
About
Including
Kanye
parking.
West.
About 3,000 people.
Yep.
Intimate.
Oh, it was a little event.
Not really a little. It was a huge hall there.
Packed. It got packed.
Very packed.
It wasn't like an arena.
C-Man wants to come on the call and bend the knee to Dave Rose and be cool, because this is what the show's all about tonight. We had first with RP.
C-Man,
bending
get on the
knee.
call, dude. It's been a while since we heard from you.
Now, I want to hear RP bend the knee today because he bended the knee to Minnesota tonight. RP, you know what I'm saying?
RP, who has the biggest dick in the community?
Your opinion.
Well, there are no black guys in this community, so none of us. I mean, I would say I have the biggest strudel, but
yeah,
I'm gonna go with me.
Your own ego.
What about
RP, is it uncut or cut? RP.
What about Heisman Defoe? He's
RP,
black.
is it uncut or cut?
Whatever did happen to Heisman Defoe?
He's still around. He's still doing his
He
shit,
does.
ain't
He does his own show.
thing.
Yeah, he does his own show.
But he's not in the community according to RP, so he's not
I
around.
remember the shows with Heisman and Scott and like
Would Dave like to come on the show and talk about C-Man and maybe get C-Man to create a Skype account and call in tonight, since this is the holiday?
Is Dave still alive? Is Dave still alive?
Let me check.
Yeah,
Let's
he's still
see.
talking about Tony. I don't
No,
really
Dave's
watch
not
it.
live anymore. Dave's not live anymore. 7
get him
hours,
on the
11
call, man.
minutes. Yeah.
No. If Dave comes on the call, he's gonna talk over everyone, and no.
RP might be right.
That's one truce that will never be met. Me and Dave, because Dave is an asshole.
Wow.
Well, he won't argue with that.
And he says
Yeah.
it himself. He's an asshole.
So, like
Yeah.
Kanye West, Tony said that Kanye West was just exercising his free speech.
Well, technically, that is true. That is
That's
exercising
true
his
there,
free
yeah.
speech. So Tony is right on there.
Yeah.
No, Tony ain't right about anything.
Well, he's right about that. He's
Yeah.
so you gotta get.
Kanye West is a fucking bitch. Who
Yeah.
cares
Oh,
about
we
that
knew that
fucking
from the
bitch?
word.
Who
Well,
fucking
Kanye-
cares? I would not even give that. I wouldn't even walk across the street and fucking spit on him. It wouldn't be worth my time.
Yeah, but he used to have like millions of fans or billions of fans for real.
Who cares? He's a fucking punk ass bitch.
What made you dislike Kanye West?
He's just another one of them fucking sellout.
We
fucking
have
weirdo.
9.6 thousand views on my Concert King Vlogs channel.
Right now, let me say this about Kanye West since we're on the subject of that little bitch ass. Kanye West, we understand he probably has a mental condition, but it's getting to the point now where if he's going to talk about give praise to Hitler while wearing a black mask over his face on the Alex Jones show, I mean, come on. And let's keep in mind
Actually,
that this
didn't Kanye come out saying that he has autism too?
I think he had some sort of either. I think it may have been bipolar or what it was is like that. But the thing is, Kanye is full of himself to the point where if he doesn't win any award, whether it's a Tony or an Emmy, a Grammy or Oscar, he will throw a pit. He will throw a shit fit. What he did, remember what he did to Taylor Swift? When he tried to remember when he tried to do a One Award show, he tried to get up on the podium until he backed out at the last minute. And let's not here's something else. Back in 2007, at a European VMAs, some European electronic group won the award.
Whoa. We need to get back into the goddamn drama.
to
This
the
isn't a
drama.
music show. What the fuck?
Yeah, back to the
I'd like
drama.
to fucking punch Kanye West in his face.
All right.
I think we all want to. And you know what? I agree on that one. I was signing me up for that one because he fucking needs it.
Fuck.
No wonder Kim Kardashian got rid of his bitch ass.
You know, the guy's
Right.
very stupid enough to fall for a cartoon trap. So, yeah.
Hopefully the fucking Illuminati takes him out. Fuck.
All right, so back to the drama, RP.
Okay.
Yeah, back to the drama.
Good God. Dr. Brown, who do you have any issues with in this community?
My only main issue is with you Vikings because of the shit you
I
said
knew
about
that
it.
was coming.
Yep.
I knew
Well, here's
that
the
was
thing.
fucking coming.
Exactly. I still am. Yeah, because I still haven't really got over some of the shit you said about me, saying some of those guys have rubbed off on me. You saying, I sold out. I'm this and that. I sold my soul to YR.
I haven't changed my opinion though, have I?
But here's the thing. Why?
I still feel the same way.
Well, why? Why? Why?
Don't-
Tell me why. Why? What did I do to bring this on?
Because it is what it is. What
No,
it
no,
is,
no, no,
dude.
no, no. It's not what it is. It's not what it is. Let me speak. Let me speak.
You got influenced by YR way before when we were doing the shows and shit, and YR wasn't around, and everything was cool, and then all of a sudden you got influenced by YR.
No,
and he
no,
he fucked
no,
you. He
no,
fucking
no,
he school fucked
no,
you.
no,
He school
no,
fucked you.
no,
And then
no,
it changed you.
no,
And then
no.
the next
Let
thing
me
you know,
speak.
you guys are hanging out and going to concerts, and the rest is history.
And you're mad at me for that?
Jealous.
No, just that he changed you, dude. I can tell he changed you.
No.
You didn't act like this,
Listen,
dude.
listen.
You didn't act like this.
Listen, let me
you
speak.
never act.
Let me speak.
Listen,
Let me say.
you
No,
never
you
acted
listen.
like this towards me.
Here we go.
You
listen.
never acted like this towards me until you started hanging
I never
around
acted.
with
No,
YR.
no. I never acted anything. Any other attack.
The way you talk to me, I understand that you don't realize that you disrespect me.
No.
I
You
understand
disrespected
that.
me first.
No, the way
Yes,
you
you
talk
did.
to me in general.
No,
in
listen.
general.
Listen.
You changed,
Listen,
dude.
no,
You
you made
changed.
me change. Listen.
Oh.
Okay, let me
Here comes the
speak.
truth. Here comes the truth bombs.
Here's the truth. I said nothing bad about you. Meanwhile, we were doing Metal Maniacs.
That's not true.
Yes, it
You
is.
You started hanging with YR and you threw me down the bus.
No, I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not. No. I will mute you. I will mute you. Listen.
Uh-oh.
I never changed.
We don't do that mute shit over here, Brown.
I can leave too, all right? I'm here by freedom of my choice.
Listen, let me explain the truth.
Go ahead, Brown.
When you sent that text message telling me, quote unquote, I have unsubbed from your channel. I will no longer do shows with you. I'm out. Good luck to you. That told me I was let go.
Fired.
And as a payback, and
You're
as far as,
fired.
no. But that's what it sounded like. Yeah, that's what it said like to me.
Well, but it already. But you're not. Here's the point that you're missing. It had already been building up, and it had already been happening, and I was already aware of what was happening, and I sat back.
So tell me. Was I only supposed to do shows with you?
I just told you.
No, you don't. You said that on Ken's show, dude. You listen.
Was gonna fuck you over, dude, and he was gonna get in your head, and he was gonna fuck you up, and he changed you.
No, I did not change. Okay, what did it say? Okay,
Me and Brown did not have a fight in person.
We never not. Exactly. How did I change?
What about when you wanted to fucking blast YR with the AR-15?
That's in the past.
Oh, that's in the past.
Yes, that person does not exist. It took me being fired from my last job to make me realize that Earl has to be buried.
Yeah, but see, that was the Earl. See what I mean about you changed? Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly. I'm not that person. I'm not going to start yelling at people, but you want me to keep saying shit like that?
Well, it wasn't about yelling. It was about that you had you had a better personality, and you were funner to be around. But then YR, I don't know what he did to you.
No one did nothing to me, man.
You're not the same person, dude. But see, the problem is, Brown, you can't step back and fucking see it. All right?
Well, so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Stop doing shows with YR?
Dude, it's over with, dude. It's like, and basically, as far as Real as Fuck TV, it barely really is done anymore. And you know that there really is hardly any more shows.
You're a quit piece of shit.
So what do you want me to do? No longer do shows with YR? No longer hang with YR? Just with you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't. No, it matters to me because when we were both on Ken's show with this kind of beef, I asked, "Who should I work with?" And you said me, referring to yourself. And you did say that.
Well, and what I'm saying is I'm never gonna trust you like I did before.
Because I'm working with YR. Is that the main bit?
You changed, dude. You just changed, man.
Well, so what's I'm
You're
not?
What do you want me? My biggest points is that you've changed.
So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Be that same person? People change all the time.
Yeah, but you changed for the worse.
Let's get Tiff and Cman on the call and end their beefs.
Wait a minute. How change for the worse? What do you want me to? What kind of Earl do you want me to be?
You let YR.
No. Answer the question. Who do you want? What do you want me to be? The same Earl I was back in before the pandemic.
Well, I mean that was part of it too. We were in the middle of the COVID and times were different. I do understand that.
Yeah.
You know, I get that point, but you just were a different person, dude, and you were fun to be around. And now you're just not.
I think what it is that you're mad at me.
Keith, you get on cam, please.
You know what I think it is? You're mad at me. I think it is you're mad at me because I started working with YR
He has a VPN, and Dr. Brown has a VPN, and we get it. Come on.
Yes. And then,
Whatever.
and you didn't like that. You had tried to convince me not to work with YR.
But it's that he
And
fucking.
no one influenced me. Bottom
He did.
line.
He did
No,
something
no.
to you.
Okay, show me a proof.
He changed you, dude. He changed you.
No, you're wrong.
The
No,
way
you are wrong.
The way you are as a
No, I'm not.
person now, you're not
All right,
the
so
same person.
show me. So
I
what?
can go back, dude. I can go back and listen. We can go back and listen to hundreds and hundreds of hours of real as fuck TV, and you do not carry yourself at all like this, especially towards me. It's like
I never said nothing about you. No, the Vikings. No.
You're hostile, dude. You're kind of hostile towards me.
Because you were hostile to me.
I noticed
You were
that,
hostile.
dude.
No,
You don't
let me.
think I didn't pick up on that?
Let
You
me
didn't
speak.
think I didn't pick up on that, though? Of course I picked up on it.
All right, so okay, but Vikings, you were hostile towards me first.
I wasn't. Dude, I treated you like the same.
Well, hold on a minute. C-Man, won't you come on the show? Okay,
I
we'll start with
treat
that.
you,
We'll
man.
talk about how Keith looks like Howie Long. Keith, can you move a little back in the camera, please?
Vikings,
All right,
let me
this guy-
stop talking. Or
Like a
let
marshmallow
me,
head. This guy.
let me
Look at this
speak.
guy. Marshmallow with some glasses and a flat top. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
You know what I mean?
See, and YR is doing shit to try to misdirect shit right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But yet,
Fucker.
Yeah,
RP still good,
because it's getting nowhere.
RP, are you good?
I'm trying to.
I
I'm
know
trying to
it's
get.
not.
I'm
I
trying to
get that.
talk
I get that. I get that. It ain't going nowhere.
because I'm trying to get some answers of myself, and you just keep talking, Vikings, and you wonder why people talk over you.
Hey, whatever. Go
No,
ahead.
no. Here's the thing. Nobody changed me. I changed myself. I changed, but people change all the time. They can't remain the same person that they were years ago.
Okay, so and it's my right to choose to not fucking trust you the way I used to trust you back then.
So in other words, because I'm not that person anymore, you're just gonna push me off the cliff.
This is an emotional
No,
moment.
I'm not gonna push you off the cliff, but I'm just never gonna trust you.
That's a metaphor.
But you see my point.
Trust you the way I used to, dude. I never will trust you like I did, like a real friend.
Because I work with YR. Is that it?
No, it's because he fucking influenced you. Changed you.
No, nobody influenced me. Why don't you get that to your head?
YR's just, and
No,
you know what? YR's just
no.
beating this shit up right now.
No.
He's
This
loving
is
it right
me.
now.
This is me talking. And
An
let's not
emotional
forget,
moment.
You said on Nikki Nine's show, and I brought this up with your cousin as well there. You said, quote, unquote, every time I look at you, I'm going to kill myself.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah.
Remember why?
Okay.
That
Joe
was not.
Cronin yourself. Unbelievable.
Did I need to hear that?
That was a little fucked up. All right.
That was fucked up.
I'll apologize for that one. All right.
Okay. And you also said
but
how
I'm
I stabbed you in the back.
But at the end of the day, it's not going to change anything. I'm still going to feel how I feel, dude. All right?
Because I'm a different person? Because I'm not so aggressive? Because I'm not, no, don't say give me that, what it is. Explain. Because I'm working with YR? Because I'm not that person I was years ago?
I feel like you kind of like lost yourself, man. You lost your personality.
So when am I supposed to be? That angry individual that I was back then?
Nah, you were just supposed to be yourself like you were, and now I don't really feel like you are yourself.
Actually, I've been myself for ages.
I don't know.
I am.
Arthur Brown bent the knee to himself, and he's changed the way he acts with people. You know
I'm
what
not.
saying?
I mean, the thing is, I don't go off on making threats no more. Going off on people no more.
I feel like you guys
will
are
never
going
do
in
that.
circles now.
That's I'm trying to get a point across, but Vikings won't
All right, so
listen.
Jacob RP, what is your issue with anyone on this call tonight? Honestly, we have Jacob RP, the king of drama, the prince of drama.
My only issue is that Tiff isn't on the call. That's my only issue.
Or Cman.
I'm still just waiting for fucking Ken and Joe to show up.
Nah, Cman
They're
left
not
us
going
high
live.
and
I
dry.
doubt it.
Tiff is still here every show.
I'm starting to lose fucking faith that Joe and Ken are coming on.
Apparently Seaman's in the chat, so
Cman doesn't want to be part of this community. Tiff does, so let's have her on the call.
I wanted Ken and Joe to get on here so YR could patch them up, but
that will be YR's biggest accolade if he does that.
It's looking grim that it's gonna happen.
YR, you will be forever goated if you get Ken and Joe on this call. Well, not
We
today,
will be
but
working on that. Yes.
I sent a message to Joe.
Oh yeah.
Oh snap!
Here we go.
I sent a message to Joe. I said, "Wire is live. Everyone is invited."
Did you send a message to Ken?
Nah. I mean, Ken didn't add me on Skype.
Who talks to you behind the scenes on Skype, Keith? Go ahead.
Just you. That's it.
So who is it? Dave, Ken, YR,
Nah,
Tony? Who's it?
just you. That's it. No one else.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Notice how I loved how YR got real quiet with me and Brown.
I turned drama to poetry. Yes, it's me.
Fucking asshole,
Because
Yeah.
YR. All right.
Technical difficulties.
YR knows I'm fucking right. That's why he was
Brown.
shutting his fucking mouth.
Dr. Brown, what is your opinion on this Jacob RP situation? Seriously, I mean, this is.
I don't know about. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy with my own thing there, so I just found out about this now.
Well, this whole Vikings scenario, y'all aren't going to get over it, which is
Well,
hard.
I would like to get over it, but then again, Vikings ain't willing to take the knee as I am. So what can I say?
I got bad knees.
Well, I am kind of curious myself. What exactly did Wire change in Earl that you saw, Vikings?
Yeah.
That made you go,
He changed his whole fucking personality and the way he carries himself and just everything in general, dude. Just
And what do you see his personality being now than you did from before?
Brown seems more of a disrespectful type person.
No.
Especially
I don't see that
towards
from him
me.
at all.
When have I been disrespectful?
Especially directed towards me personally.
I've not been
It seems
directed.
like-
No.
it seems like kind of-
No.
You hear like an attitude in the tone in your voice when you're talking towards me or anything. It seems like I hear this like tone.
Yeah, but here
and it's
but
like
Yeah, but
okay.
you're kind of treating him like he's this easily influenced person. That's
Yeah.
kind of like disrespecting him. Don't you think that?
Exactly.
I'm speaking
Exactly.
my opinion.
Ballsy's right.
I'm speaking my opinion of what I see. It doesn't mean I'm right. It's what I see. It's an opinion, and I have a right to say and feel how I feel. And if I choose to not trust Dr. Brown the way I trusted him back then that's my choice.
Ballsy, the thing
And
is,
you don't trust him because Wire apparently changed him.
when this never was true to begin
did.
with.
He did.
No, I didn't. No, he did not. Get that through your fucking head.
Here's another thing I'm gonna say too. Like, I would text you maybe once a week. We would text each other with our actual phone numbers, no Skype shit, not no bullshit, some real shit, like what real friends do. That they exchange phone numbers and they have their phones numbers, and they don't use apps and shit and fake shit. They use the real shit because they're actually friends. And we actually communicated every fucking week and fucking text message about this and about that and about the show and this and that. And then all of a sudden, it was less and less messages from you. And I'm like, well, and half the time you weren't responding. And I'm like, and I started seeing this, and I seen all the changes, dude. And there was a lot of things that I just didn't say. I just sat back and I watched and I chilled and I waited because I wanted to see if they would change, and they didn't change. They stayed the same way, dude.
So in other words,
And-
you're thinking that I was giving you the heave-ho in favor of YR.
Yeah, things were changing already, and I was aware of it, and I could tell.
So in other words, you wanted to,
tell.
so in other words, you want me to be that same exact person that I was. You want me to go
Well,
back to that, don't you?
But it's too late for that, and I understand
So,
that.
but well, here's the thing. You want me to be that person. Be honest. You want me to be that Earl that I was before.
But it's not the whole thing about fucking being angry and going off on people.
I just personally think, Dr. Earl, is just that you hanged out with YR more. I think that's what he's trying to say.
No, I don't. Dude, I'm not
I believe
a
so.
jealous person.
No,
I'm not
Vikings,
a jealous person.
Vikings.
Well, I don't
listen.
even think it's about jealousy. I don't even think it's about jealousy. I think it's just that you saw him hang out with YR more, and you think that
And
YR
that-
apparently
and that
rubbed
pisses
off
him-
on Dr. Earl.
It did.
That's just what I'm
Carlos
seeing.
Cabral, how you doing, my brother?
Is he in their chat wire? Nice. Get him on the call.
It did rub off.
Yeah, but
okay,
yeah, but I'm just trying to say, I don't even think that's a necessary reason to say, oh, I don't trust you. You changed. You were around YR more. That sounds kind of petty to me.
Bullseye, what I think it is, and I mentioned this before, he wanted me to continue working with him, which I had no problem with working with him. And he let me go with that text message that I mentioned. And he ended that text message with the quote, good luck to you, which meant I was let go.
Okay. So, Vikings, if you kind of wanted to hang out with Dr. Earl, all you had to do is, hey, man, can I be part of what you're doing? I think Dr. Earl would have been happily.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just putting your priorities.
No,
priorities to
I understand. I understand. I could be part of the music show or whatever if I wanted to.
Yeah, but
they invited me plenty of times. It wasn't
Yes.
about that. It wasn't about that. It was, like I said, there was more going on behind the scenes, and with the less and less communication.
Well, what
going
year?
on.
Was this during the pandemic?
It was before that even.
Well, you got to
Even
remember.
before that.
I have a busy life.
I understand that.
I have a busy. Plus, I have a.
What do you think about that? The Golden
And plus,
State Warriors
I have.
losing to the Knicks.
Okay.
Dr. Brown, what do you think about the New York Knicks obliterating
I'm not a
the Warriors?
sports guy. I wasn't really paying attention at all. I don't even have a TV in my room. I think the space, especially today's TV, that is the ultimate idiot box that we have now.
Keith, what is your opinion on everyone being fake about you recently?
It's like, I don't know, they listen to that clip Mickey Nines put up on his channel, and they're like, oh no, we thought it was this, but it's that. But man, fuck that. Like, yeah,
I had the same reaction. Actually, I was like, oh, I don't know what to think of that. Like, oh shit, that was actually new to me when I first heard that, and I didn't want to start putting my 2 cents in so soon because everybody's like, you're defending a pedo, like, I mean, like there's a lot going into that. No one is condoning rubbing off 2 12-year-olds. No one does.
Yeah. All right, so I got like 2010. It's been 18 and up since 2010.
It should have been that since you were fucking pretty much
Since you were
turned 18.
Yeah.
You should have known better.
That's what I say, man. Somebody should have informed you all ahead of time. I learned all that shit when I was 18.
I got corrupted early with.
I have a pretty good feeling of what went wrong with Keith.
Okay. What went wrong?
I would say that somehow you probably didn't have your dad in your life.
Yeah, he died when I was 6 in 1992.
There you go. That's
one
what
example,
it was all
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
That's all it was about. That's why that. That's
Now, did your
probably
mother,
why
Keith?
that
Did your
happened. He
mom
wasn't
Did
there
you
to
ever
raise.
wear your mother's panties and bra as a child?
No.
Now, Keith, did your mother do most of the raising? Did he teach you all the rules and regulations of life?
Uh, I I don't remember a lot of what she said when I was younger, like a kid.
Did you have a stepdad?
No, never.
See, no. So really, no male influences really in your life when you were a kid.
Is Tony
Right.
an influencer for you?
No.
See, now that
Tony's
you
just
know what? Now that's why it makes sense why Keith fucking be latching on to fuckers. Because they think they're his dad. He ain't got no dad, so fucking he'll latch
So he
on.
needs a father figure in his life.
Yeah,
Dr.
so
Earl, I
that's why
vote you. You're
that's
the
why he
oldest,
latches on.
wisest.
That's why it was Ken for a couple years, that it was Nines, and fucking it started out being Joe, and fucking now it's Tony, and
You know
with
what? I gotta
YR
say, there was this
before Tony, it was Dave
Hey,
and YR.
Joe.
makes more sense now. It makes
we
a
need
lot.
Dr. Earl to be Keith's dad. We need that.
Shit.
Well, if Brown wants to volunteer, I mean, I don't know.
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
sure-
Keith is willing to listen to what I put inside his head.
Yeah, listen, I will.
For sure. Because multiple times we told you to lay off them triple C's in the past, and you were like, fuck you, I'm going to take some more. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Tony did influence you to take drugs, so.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah, that's another thing I question. You know,
Only one time. I was like, I'm gonna only
Only
do this
one
one time
time.
with Tony. I'm only gonna do this one time while watching Tony, and that's it. I only watched
he
him one time
wants
doing that.
He wants you to get fucked over. I told you,
or
Keith.
fucked up.
He
Yeah, but
wants you to get fucked over. He
Yeah,
wants
but
to
I could
fuck over.
I could watch Tony like a million times and not do them things.
That's not the point, Keith. You know you can't be doing that kind of shit where you're at.
I know.
It could fucking cost you your freedom.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly. And believe me,
So
you
when
got, and with,
Tony-
with, and with the,
so when Tony's telling you to get fucked up to cost you your freedom, how is that being like somebody who gives a shit about you?
and by the way, if I should throw this out there, if you did get caught, you may be sent to some sort of a prison for a while there, and if they found out what you did, your ass would be grass. And that,
Yeah,
and
you know
that's,
what?
your ass is
And
grass,
that's
man,
my
and that's
whole
a
point.
fucking understatement.
That's my whole point is that YR never told you to be high on the triple C's, did he?
No.
Because he was looking out for you. You see the difference between YR and Tony?
Yeah, but right.
You know what's funny about that though? When I first heard that Keith was doing triple C's, it was through a DM. Keith was like, "I'm so high, I'm on triple C's." Like, what the fuck is triple C's? Why is he telling me this? Is he sitting on C's or something? Or what's going on? I don't know what the fuck he was saying.
It's cough medicine.
Yeah, I know now. Like, just based on what you were telling me early
Like
on.
these rappers, they're like Lil Wayne, they were drinking cough syrup to get high. In fact, it's been
Yeah.
used on the drug called lean that Cman bragged about.
Right, and triple C's is the watered down version of lean.
Why were you doing triple C's? What made you even discover? How'd you even discover that?
Oh, okay. So I was in my old neighborhood. I would sneak out of the house late at night to go chill with Mike and Melanie.
All right, well, this
And-
isn't the Rebarber Tell His Life Story show. If anyone has questions for Keith. So, Cman, he says, what's the Skype? Go ahead and add Dr. Earl W. Brown on Skype.
Okay. Yeah.
So, like...
The Skype name is Drama... Should I reveal the name, YR?
Well, they can't just find the group, can they, if they type it in? That's pretty cool.
No.
That's true there, yeah.
Let me try it.
Let me see if I think I still have a Cman on my
I think
Skype.
that's only if they're actually in the group, if they can type it in and find it.
Drama live one
Yo, let
night
me see if
only.
I can add him there. I think I still have him in my Skype there by chance. Let me check this.
Sean Ju, the guy that started it all, the guy that made Tony what he is today. Sean Ju Entertainment.
All right, he's in the chat.
No,
Sean, get on the
another
call.
fucking. Fuck him.
Tony will go.
He's another
Tony
fucking.
will
piece
float
of
from a
shit.
pro wrestling community and go to a prison
Dude, fuck
community
Sean Ju.
just to fit in.
Sean Ju
Like
is
the little
fucking
screwball
toxic.
nubby is Tony.
Can I
Sean,
say this, Vikings
Small little
fan?
seven
toxic,
viewers watching
man.
Tony. Small little 7 viewers. Little man over here. Little man.
So,
Says
Ballsy,
Cman is unavailable.
Yo, what's up, Keith?
Little man.
so I would smoke weed with Mike and Melanie. And then one night Mike couldn't make it. Mike brought the weed, so one night Mike couldn't make it to hang out with me and Melanie. So Melanie's like, "Oh, I
these
could."
children you were smoking weed with?
What?
How old were these children?
Melanie was 14 and Mike was 18.
Unbelievable.
Wait.
What?
And I was like
You were-
20 or 19.
Oh. Well, wait. What the fuck? I thought you were talking about triple C's.
I am. So we would smoke weed, but one night Mike couldn't come, so Melanie's like, I couldn't get weed tonight, but I have this, and it was triple C's.
Oh.
And she said, take 8, and I'll take 8, and you take 8. So we both took 8, and like I loved it, and I kept doing it over and over and over and over and over again. But like Melanie had a seizure that night because like she added the triple C's with alcohol.
Bad mistake. That should tell you right there not to touch that shit.
Yeah, but I didn't mix alcohol with it, so
Yeah,
like I had a good experience.
it was still, you could that shit like that can happen without the alcohol. Think about that.
Yeah.
See, if I was your adopted dad, Keith, you wouldn't be in you wouldn't be in that predicament. Hell,
Right.
in fact, if you had to deal with my father, if he found out you were taking triple C's, he'd hang you by your thumbs.
Oh yeah.
What Dr. Earl would do is teach you how to play guitar instead.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Pick up a guitar and start playing. In fact,
Right.
one of the things I gotta work on doing is making a guitar video of me playing the guitar. I haven't done that in ages, man. I have a busy lifestyle. I mean, I'm going out, I'm doing things, making a little bit of vlogs here and there. I'm putting up music sets, whether it's soundscape or techno or dub steps there, or dub music.
Hey, this isn't a music show. Why are we talking about music?
I'm just saying, and I'm just
on, man.
I'm trying to get a pointer that I.
No
Yeah.
points this tonight.
All right,
Okay? So, RP.
All right.
We need to get RP on here because this is
Yeah.
we're gonna get Cman.
Mhm.
Did he add you yet, Brown?
I tried. No, I haven't gotten an ad yet. There, I tried to add him to the call, but he wasn't. He was not available.
One time, like I felt so tall doing triple C's that like,
Unbelievable. All right. So, Keith, what's the weather for the local cities or our community?
I'll stop.
New York weather, Boston weather.
Okay.
Get the Max tracker out.
New York weather. 32 degrees in New York. Man, that sounds good. I wish it was 32 degrees here.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah.
What do you think of Elon Musk buying Twitter?
I think it's good. Like, I like Elon Musk, and I think he reinstalled my number one. He reinstalled like the person I'm number one fans with, He's my number one fan, Donald Trump.
By the way, I guess speaking of Twitter, has anybody ever on this call ever had this issue that I spoke of a few times? You get this following by this female with an unpronounceable name, and there's no tweets, no retweets, no pinned tweets.
Dr.
It's just
Brown, we
pictures
had to
of
talk
it.
about the drama, bro. This isn't.
Yeah, but this is in a
It's
way
funny
it's
here,
kind of
Dr. Brown.
but
Dr. Brown, what is your
Fuzzy,
opinion about the whole Joe and Ken situation? Do you want them back together? Do you think they're better apart? Like, what is
the
Brown?
only thing I say that is up to Joe and Ken if they want to work throughout their shit, and be cool with one another, let alone work together. That's up to those guys.
I'd say back in the day when I was watching Foul Mouse Network, I thought Ken was way better without Joe. And I still think Ken is way better without Joe.
Yeah. All I can say is that I miss the old Monetize This as well, when all those cats were on the show. Tommy, JB, Troy, Leah. But
I don't have any nostalgia for anything.
But it's when those guys when those guys stop dropping off one by one, that's I said myself, you know what? This is like a club that I used to go to, but now with a different format.
Yeah. Well, to that, if Ken and Joe were to do the show, I believe it would just be a one-off. I don't think Ken wants to do shows with Joe. You've been said, I don't think I could ever go back to Joe. Ever. Be a cool idea, but that's one thing Ken has remained very consistent on. But anyway, yeah, what's going on?
Is everyone okay?
I'm okay. Yes, I'm all right.
You get Cman on, Brown, or are you having issues?
I tried that before, and it said he is unavailable. Like I said, I'll try it again. I'll try it one more time there. Blah, blah, blah. Once again. Here we go again. Because remember, I did add him on Skype a year or two ago there.
Keith.
Yeah.
You think Tony or Dave Rose has a bigger penis?
Tony.
What?
No, okay, Dave Rose, because he's talked about his penis before.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like
He answered that with no problem.
I despise American toilets, North American toilets.
What?
That's what Dave Rose said. Dave Rose said he despises North American toilets.
Yeah, but he lives in North America. So
Precisely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then again, if I was in Canada, I'd probably hate North American toilets too.
There we go.
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Hold on, what is going on right now?
It's Cman. He's calling me right now. Tell you what, let me do this here. Okay. All right. Cman?
Oh, I remember what I was gonna do.
Cman.
Send me the name that's calling you, Brown.
Yeah, Cman, twice. And they had Keith's fetus face as an icon.
Keith the fetus.
Keith fetus face. Remember that face he made when he mentioned the word fetus a few times? I accepted the call and it hung up.
What the hell are you talking about?
Let me screenshot this.
Bullfrog, fuck off.
Is that him? Bullfrog?
Bullfrog said Keith can't tell what a 12-year-old is.
That's what he sent me to.
Bullfrog can't work in OBS.
Dr. Brown, you can't add T-Man in here?
I tried adding by his other, but then I get this. I'm going to send you this.
Adam the one he's calling in. Adam the one he's calling in.
Okay, there. Let me see you. I got to accept this call first. This is the one I got here. Now take a look at the icon. It has Keith's scaredy
That's
cat
not going to
face.
do me. add that person to the call, bro. Give me the contact.
Okay, there. It's
Press
okay.
on the contact.
Okay, it's Cman.
God.
Cman. His name twice. That's what I'm talking about.
Honestly, I feel like that's a troll account. I don't know
That's
why.
what I'm thinking because it has Keith's face on as the icon.
Yeah, that's what that's kind of gonna give that giveaway.
Exactly there.
Oh no! Local news. Here's a Nikki Nines video singing.
And he's calling again.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? This is Joe Cronin, and I don't
Here,
have
how
a
about
problem
this?
with anybody.
Brown.
What?
Answer
What are you
me
talking
the
about?
call and then add me to that group call, and then I'll add everyone else in.
Okay, this one here calling right now?
Yeah, so answer it.
Okay. Okay, let me do it here. Okay, there. Let's hear this. Let's see what guy. I'm trying to press the damn button. Hello? Hello?
Gonna get me added to this group?
Yeah, we were trying to see, man. What's up, bro? We've been trying.
Hello.
We've been trying to add you on to YR's program on our show here.
Yeah, I put in the chat like 6 times. It's a new Skype. Just add this one to the
I
group.
see there. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me get Let me see if I can add the group here. Blah blah here.
I think it might be easier to just go back to the group and then first add me to your contacts, then
I
go
will
back
there.
to the group and
Gotcha.
add me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I will do that
Sounds
right
good.
now. Okay.
Sounds good. I'll see you in the group.
All right. Bye bye. All right, there. Okay, let's do this here. Okay.
Dave reviewed Scott today.
Yeah.
You
Well, we
know.
knew that. And now YR's calling.
Dr. Brown, did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm good at that. Now you're calling YR. Let me tell you what.
Go to the call with C-Man, have him call you, and then
I
just
did
add
it.
me to that group.
Well, actually, what I was going to add you to add him to this group because he wanted me to accept his Skype request.
You couldn't figure that out, so
I found. Well, I got it right now. It was
Or add him
officially
in.
him.
Let's see.
It's officially him. It may take a while there because I just added him to the call there. Let's see what we got here. Blah 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 blah. I hate pit of Skype striking again. What the fuck, bro? It takes a little too long. I gotta get that new damn computer for fucking Christ's sakes, dude. Let me see, man.
Brian, you really don't know how to use Skype?
Okay. Yeah, I know how to use Skype, but the problem is Skype is Skype is. There we go. Add to the call right now. Here we go. Should be. Let's just add him, and it takes a while for it to go through the process and all that shit there. All right. There he is. He's coming in right now, hopefully.
I think we got it.
There we go. C-Man, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool.
So what's up, C-Man? It's been a while since you did any shows there or anything there. Is everything good?
Well, the channel's gone, Earl.
Oh, man. I don't know why. Why?
I did it a second time. I disappeared on you.
Oh, yeah. So, welcome to the show, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we were doing some whatever drama that was between whichever us we're settling it tonight there since it's the holidays and
Holidays
so
are coming. Yeah,
that's right. Just around the bend there, and we figure why I had the idea. So let's me and Vikings tried to settle our beef.
YR has all sorts of ideas right now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
What's up, C-Man?
What's up, Keith? How you doing, Bobby?
Excellent.
It's good. You staying clean?
Yes, the last time I did them things is when SC was still a co-host on YR show.
Hasn't touched him since then, and we're happy for that.
That is good, Keith. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Man,
I've been.
IR and he's out
Never
fucking
mind.
vacuuming. Unbelievable.
Oh,
What a
shit.
fucking scumbag. Like, nothing's changed. It's fucking Christmas and he's still out vacuuming.
Hold on. My mic ain't working.
I hate you. I hate you.
So, did you see me and Brown go to Judas Priest meeting?
I did.
Everyone to talk about.
Did anybody notice you guys for a second time?
Yeah, again.
Yeah, we hung out again.
Bro, every time you do something IRL, people just like, fucking, nope, didn't happen. No, sell your ass. Every single time.
Yeah. In fact, Driving Wire went live with us while I was driving. We had Minnesota Super Bowl Hunter, Jacob, as well as Tommy and C for a brief while there. Woke him up from a deep sleep, of course.
You guys called Tommy and C?
Yeah, we did. Yes. In fact,
why?
I don't remember that.
Well, yeah. Were you on the call
No,
that
they
night,
called
Keith,
everybody.
there?
No.
Oh, that's why you don't know about it. But I did add Tommy to the music show with me and Ark there, many weeks back there.
There.
What's up with your profile picture?
I was going to ask about that because Bozy thought it was a troll account at first because you have Keith.
No,
scared
there's
as what that face Keith has had.
December when the fucking, I remember the last big running joke I was a part of was all the fucking
fetuses. Yeah, I remember that, the fetus face. That's what I call it.
Yeah, I thought if I put one of the fucking memes that we made that, oh yeah, they'll see it's me, and then nobody fucking, you didn't really pick up on that.
So we are gonna all explain ourselves tonight. We're gonna ask the hard-hitting questions.
Yep.
Jacob RP, are you here?
It says he's here. I believe he is
Cman,
here.
did you hear me donate to Devious Stavros tonight?
Tonight? No.
Oh, okay. Or it was
Cman,
earlier today.
RP, are you live?
Let's start for when y'all left.
Yeah.
Let's start and I want to hear it from. This is the whole point of the show, is to hear it from the people's mouth that are being talked about or were being talked about in this past 8 months.
Oh man, I got no fucking stake in this shit anymore, so it's all on the table.
So let's explain the start and the finish of your relationship with Scott with Travis. Forgetting these people's names, they haven't been in the community for so long. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Travis had already explained what all it was. During that time period, there's a lot of shit going on. Like fucking Tony's girlfriend was getting doxxed in donations. We thought IP2 people were coming in. And Scott did have a lot of info on the people that were fucking with others. Now, granted, there was also stuff that wasn't accurate, but that was the same on my end. I was watching to see what was all going on. You were pulling that fucking Lauren Tuthill account into shit left and right. And that account was...
No, we got to explain that, though. Eventually, we found out that you got to close, like, these group chats when we were letting, your Bodarks was being blamed for...
Where we ran into the problem, though, is I was doing that in calls, and then you would randomly remove me after I hopped off the call, and then Lauren would get brought in, and it was like, okay, that's a little sketchy. So I was very wary of, like, what all you were doing.
Wait, but was it proven that I'm the one that removed you? How did you know I removed you? You're removed.
Because
Why would I do that?
I have no idea. I got the screenshots and stuff at that time because I had to ask him to let me back in the group. And I also wanted him to show me where was Lauren added, what happened, so on and so forth. So, now, I don't remember the screenshot saying that you specifically pulled her in. I should correct myself. But it did show her joining right after I was removed, which it did show that you removed me from the group. That it did.
Oh, my God. Okay, so... Keith, did Lauren Tuthill show you the penis?
Yes. I think she's a hermaphrodite.
Thank you.
What?
Explain the penis. Was it like a light colored penis? Was it, was it brown? Was it Mexican? RP penis?
It looked like a white penis.
Thank you.
I'd say like
Did it have polka dots?
5. No, I'd say like 5 inches.
Oh my god.
You even measured it?
No, I just.
Oh my
I'm just taking a guess.
Thank you.
Like, I could I see it. I don't know.
All right. Well, Prince showed you his wiener too, so that was bigger,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
Yeah.
Way bigger.
Yeah.
I
So
remember that guy crying about seeing a penis, then showing Keith his. I was just like, well,
Oh my gosh.
we'll be here with C-Man.
Thanks to Joe Cronin, I am non-homophobic.
Thank you. So C-Man, a quick little side burner. What is your overall views, opinions on Keith as being on shows?
Well, I don't give a shit. I'm not even. I don't know what's I legitimately. I fucking check to see. I check in on the channels every couple weeks to see what everybody's up to. I miss this shit sometimes. And I was really glad to see you're doing some sort of fucking holiday special gimmick. And you know what? Let's fucking run it. You know, it's been a couple months. I did that little stop in with Tony back in, I want to say September, something like that.
Yeah, that was very, very controversial. By the way,
I'm sure it was. I said a lot of controversial shit.
This guy sounds like JB on the call. It's freaking me out. He really does.
I don't sound like JB. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so are you done with the whole Dave stuff? Are you?
Yes, 100%. There's nothing more that can be said. And to be honest with you, I think at this point, I don't think it matters who the fuck you hang out with. I think in some capacity, everybody is cool with someone who's either done doxing or is friends with a doxer, and it's just a fucking waste of time. I don't think anybody gives a shit. Really
Jacob
don't.
RP, are you here with us? Because I want to get some questions from you to it's me again over here, C-Man. RP, are you with us here?
There, dude.
Mojito? Wait.
He keeps Xing it out and coming back in. I don't get what's the
Well,
problem.
that's his MO, so.
I like to hear these two guys interact, but let's dive into the Scott McKinnon situation. So,
yeah,
what he fails to mention, yes, I caught YR Raymond Tony or in the other chat telling Tony to not to sub whatever.
Yeah.
But the thing about that is, I came clean and admitted that on Tony's show, which Scott never says. I came on his show and said, "Hey, Tony, I did this, man. Face to face to him. Tony,
about me on a Benedict Arnold."
Yes, go ahead. Explain that situation though, because you played a big part in that.
Oh yeah, at that point, we were trying to gather what all was going on, and I had no idea what the fuck you were doing with all the removing me from calls and Lauren getting added and fucking that same account docs and shit. So yeah, I was like, here's what I know at this point, which I regretted. I still think no matter if I was very distrusting of you
Can
or
you hear
not.
us, RP?
Keith.
Yes.
Yeah, RP, we can hear you.
What's a hermaphrodite?
Someone who has a penis and a vagina.
And a vagina. Like you. RP,
I've never
RP,
knew that before.
Yeah, it's
RP,
a
real
cock
quick.
and a cunt.
Real quick, RP, ask C-Man some questions. I know you got some hot hitters for him.
Well, let me throw this joke in there. The cool thing about being a hermaphrodite, when someone tells you to go fuck yourself, you can actually do it.
Oh, God damn it.
Are you surprised to hear C-Man?
No, I'm not surprised. You know why? Because nobody ever really leaves the community. Whether it's, all right, you go away for a couple months, you go back to work, you get a girlfriend, but the community will always be connected to you some way, somehow. The memories, the camaraderie, the return, the debut. No one ever leaves this place. I tried 7 times. It didn't work. But shout out to C-Man for actually doing it.
We went live
and sticking
for the
by
first
his
time.
word, because that's hard to do.
Hello, we went live for the first time in 7 months, and we have quadruple the amount of live viewers as Tony. Unbelievable! Thank you.
Yay.
Well, because you have
viewers.
people who love you and respect you, YR. Tony doesn't have that in his audience. Tony has rejects and retards that watch him.
That's not very nice. Last place I called into was Tony's. You prick.
Oh shit. Oh dude.
When?
But RP, seriously, I want you to give us some questions, some hard hitters for.
Yeah, Jacob. He wants you to ask me some questions. That way they can cut me off and go to a completely irrelevant topic, and then I don't even get my answer.
And Dave Rose
anyway.
is invited on the call.
Okay, hard hitting question. What was the final straw for C-Man when you left? I mean, it could have been your personal life or whatever, but what was it?
mainly just all the fucking bullshit that was going on. You know, we were trying to figure it all out, and then fucking Scott ended up just, due to his fucking issues with YR, put it all out, and whatever shit we'd figured out was completely blown at that point, because the people that were doing it were going to... Someone eating popcorn?
No.
People that
Not
were
me.
doing shit was going to stop. So at that point, I was like, fuck it. Nobody cares that people are doing this. People are just going to keep doing it. Like my close friend got his shit put into a fucking group chat. Fucking, there was threats of Travis's stuff getting put out, which he eventually just put it out himself, which was fucking hilarious.
What question that goes with this, though? Do you still speak to Jake Bars?
Jake Bars?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. When's the last time you spoke to him?
Today.
Well, Cman has told
we haven't seen
ask
Jake
him,
Bars
send him,
either.
well, do me a favor and send him the link to me and Brown going to Judas Priest. Let us know what he thinks about that.
Yep. Or
Even
maybe
just
I
to-
go to each other's channel, mine and YR's.
C-Man, I have bad
go
news for
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
What's up?
I have bad news for C-Man. The bullshit hasn't stopped, and it's gotten worse.
Yeah, I don't expect it to ever stop. That's why it's like there's aspects that I really do genuinely love and miss, but I know that it is so easy for me to get fucking wrapped up into the shit. I was actually just telling someone from the community, I want to say 2-3 days ago, because I was talking about different YouTube shit that I wanted to do, and I was like, just if I ever share this with you, don't give it to anyone over there, because I don't need them knowing what I'm up to. I just don't want to get sucked back into the bullshit. And funny enough, obviously it was on my fucking mind and my heart, missing the community, because a couple days later, here I am.
Well, yeah, it is very easy to be for you to get sucked back into the whole Dave thing, because Dave has no problem mentioning your name, and then that's the start of the bullshit all over again. So the question for you, C-Man, is: are you ready for round 2?
He already said he's bending the knee to Dave, basically. So
There's literally nothing more that I could say, and nobody would give a shit anyways. They really wouldn't. Like, it's stuff that everybody knows quite clearly what qualms I had with Dave. They were made very apparent. The evidence that was presented, and it was bulletproof, a lot of it. And people didn't give a shit. And you know what? Fair enough. I think me trying to alter perception or show things for what they are was a waste of time, because everybody knows, and that's fine. Pick who the fuck you want to hang out with, because I'm on here cool with a couple people that I know have done shit. I know YR's done shit in the past. Fucking Vikings fans done shit, and like in some way, shape, or form, in some way, shape, or form, everybody's attached to someone who's done the personal info shit. So for me to in a hypothetical round 2, I would just look hypocritical. I would very much so look hypocritical to continue on Dave did this and Dave did that. No one gives a shit, and I would look like a hypocrite. So now the people are free to, if people have a problem with me being on a call or touching base or want to say what they want to say, they're welcome to do so.
Somebody in the chat actually has a question for you.
Yeah.
What were you trying to accomplish by communicating with Scott?
Oh, part of it was we were trolling the fuck out of Shid, because we had all his old account names, so we were mimicking the accounts and going in and fucking with them. And then Shid started asking for people to be banned, and he wanted a wrench so he could control the chat, but he's always been the guy to be like, I believe in free speech, don't you dare. That, and then trying to figure out the IP2 shit, because whether or not people want to acknowledge it, Scott is right about stuff. He's not right about everything.
Who is worse in your opinion? Who do you hate more, dislike more, whatever word? Scott or Dave, Mr. Cman?
Who do I personally dislike more?
Yeah, the quick zinger.
Oh, I mean, it's Dave. I just.
But you came on and said you're all good, and you don't need to, all that anymore. So
I dislike more. That's different. I'm not saying I'm ready to go to war with Dave. Just that you're asking out of the two, who do I prefer?
So you basically saying you're moving on from Dave. There's no need for you to come back and start shit with him again, type thing, right?
So, why does my answer indicate that I'm trying to shit?
Well, that's many people would
just
concur on
my
that.
answer, and you're trying to provide me, and I don't. I out of the two, I've communicated with both of them, and I had more fun communicating with Scott than I did Dave. But there was times where I enjoyed talking with Dave too. There's just too much bad blood between me and Dave at this point for me to be like, yeah, I like him more.
Who would you rather get pregnant, Dave or Scott?
What are these questions, YR?
No, go ahead, RP. This is your role, Joe. Come on.
It'd be Dave. I think I would love to have half Spanish children with Dave. Thank you.
Think about
And
Bullseye
he's a
being
genius too.
What do you think about Bullseye being the biggest ATM machine in this community ever? Man.
Like, well, I am technically, so
Yeah, very powerful.
What do I think? I mean, I've never been a fan of donators essentially getting a role on shows just because they donate, but that's just my take.
Well, Streamlabs is open tonight, Bullseye. Streamlabs.com/TheWire program. Donate for more
I'm
pure drop.
in MTMT. I'm sorry, man. You're
Right. If Dave asked you for 500, you'll be there in a minute.
Oh yeah, he deserves 500.
Right.
Cman, the Gray Zone, is it still available to reopen one day?
No.
Oh.
Absolutely.
And that's not even so much me. You guys will never see bars again. I can pretty much confirm that one.
Well, number one, I want to say we're all happy to hear that. But you, alone, will you be doing any streams ever again?
Not here.
Thank you, Ted.
Yeah, not under
Yeah,
Cman.
we're not worthy. We're not worthy of the great Cman.
It's not even that. It's just there's so much baggage. It's like getting back with an ex-girlfriend. Like, I may love her and there may be fun stuff.
That
there,
is
but
true. That is true.
Bullshit, and it's like nothing's changed. It's only gotten worse. So like, why would I get back with my ex-girlfriend who I used to love when I was 20, but now I'm 26 and she's like fucking even more insane? No, thank you. More insane, and a lot of people are gone. So there's not a whole lot.
It sucks that that's so true, and this will probably be just a one-off with Cman. Oh man.
Hold off for now. I mean, give it a couple months, especially if YR does some fucking.
We like you, Cman. You know, us idiots and half-breeds, we like you, Cman.
Yeah, I like you guys too.
You embrace called half-breed now?
Well, compared to Cman, you know, Cman's such a great OG genius. You know, we're all idiots.
Fuck up.
Cman does owe me an episode of the Chris Cornell Experience band, the bassist, taking a shit while he plays. We still need to dive into that.
Wait, what?
Oh, really?
What do we need to dive into?
You don't remember that?
Taking the shit and playing?
Yeah, the bassist for Chris Cornell.
Oh, Jesus.
You mean
Okay.
The bassist for Soundgarden?
Yeah,
No,
let me
the
see if I
bass.
got the short up here. I got the short.
Yeah, YR went to fucking the tribute band for
Here we go.
Chris
It says
Cornell.
Cman's favorite
I
bass
see
player in Soundgarden.
That bass player
Ben
is fucking
Shepherd?
a weird.
Cman,
So,
out of all the characters in this community, who did you miss the most?
you talking about like of all time who I missed the most, or who I've missed the most in the past couple months?
You could say all time.
All time, JB, easily. I was a huge JB mark.
Really?
Yes, 100%.
I didn't know that. Everyone misses JB. That fucking guy left us hanging.
Yeah,
No, JB
I miss him too, man.
Yeah, he's actually he's really
disliked each other.
What's that?
I'm talking to Dr. Earl.
What's up? What was
Thought
it,
you and JB disliked each other.
No,
At
we
least what I
were
heard.
cool with one another. We always were cool.
I was hearing you two disliked each other. I don't know. I don't get it.
Not true. Not true at all, dude. Every time I would call in on his afternoon show, he'd take my call in a heartbeat.
I think Bullsinator. I think you mistook JB ragging on Dr. Earl. I mean JB does that to everybody.
Yeah. He did it with Tommy. He did it
Bullseye
with
doesn't know who JB is.
Bro, I can't believe I just said a
Never really
Tony
cared
word.
about
I
JB.
just said a Tony word. Bragging on people. What the fuck?
Bragging on people. Not
That's
bragging.
Tony's word. What the hell? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna smash my head in.
Well, hold on. Cman is still here taking questions now. What do you think about the whole Tony and Ken relationship thing.
I mean, what's it like now? The last time I was around, really last time I was around was like July. And at that point, it's not like they were best friends, but they were pretty sure they were all right with each other. I think Ken even called in a couple times in that little last time frame I was around.
Well, if we can get Jacob RP to come back in, and because he can share with you the recent happenings with him. Very interesting, very entertaining last week. Keith, did you take a shit today, brother? Or
Yeah.
heart still soft?
Alright, so.
Yeah, I shit my pants.
RP, are you back with us?
Yes.
All right, so explain to C-Man, in your words, basically what happened with the Ken and Tony situation this last week, which was very big. Kind of the upstart of the drama. The Ken being on Tony's show.
All right. So basically, Tom and Jerry, aka Tony and Dave. I mean, they've been going back and forth for the past 2 or 3 months, exposing each other, doxing each other, calling each other mean names. But then Dave or Tony, I don't know who, someone involved Ken into it. You know, everyone always does. And then Ken called into Tony's show to, hash things out or at least bring up the topic of what happened. Tony wasn't too nice to Ken. He was very disrespectful. He was muting him, taking him off the call.
Yeah, who does that? Like, who's kicking off
the way he was talking to Ken, that rubbed me the wrong way. But that's about it. Like, Ken got involved into it because Dave and Tony just hate each other.
That is true, and I mean, for good reason. Those two have fucking done some shit to each other.
But you know what? The save face, they're like Batman and the Joker and Roddy Piper and Hulk Hogan. They need each other.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Wait, what?
No, I think they need each other for content. Yeah.
What?
Pretty much. That's what I'm trying to get at there.
Are you saying Ken needs Tony and Tony needs Ken?
No, Dave and Tony.
Yeah, they do like to review each other a lot.
Exactly.
I think it's more accurate between Scott and Dave rather than Dave and Tony. To be honest with
Scott
you.
more likes to make videos of everybody, and Dave just takes advantage of that to make.
Everybody, the people still talk about Scott. That's one thing that I don't think will ever change, and he's going to respond.
The reason why people talk about Scott is.
And the reason why we still speak about Scott is because we're frustrated with him and we can't help but let it out.
Yeah, but it goes both ways.
We do talk about Scott.
He takes advantage of that. And my name's Boozy, and I'm the human ATM the community. I look like Kenny G. Yeah, my name's Boozy.
Why does your
this little fucking cheesecake talking shit right now?
Bro, you sound like fucking that Baldy impression sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Oh my god! I was gonna say that.
That's pretty good.
Snap you like a twig over there, YI.
Oh, great.
Seaman, have you heard what Scott's been doing to me in the last month?
And I really don't. I'm gonna just be mean. I don't care.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
I don't need to get wrapped back up into everything. Like, I can answer questions about it, but no, I don't care to get that involved and know what all's going on now. It's all the same shit that always goes on, man. It's just how it goes.
Yeah. All right.
How's is your room clean yet? Guess not.
Are you talking to me?
No, YR. I was asking if his room is clean.
I'm here right now. Let's see. Did Vikings really leave? What a prick.
He left a long while ago, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
RP, are you glad that C-Man's here? Like, were you always a C-Man fan, a C-Man guy, RP, or? Real great.
Yeah, real great.
Well, are you glad Cman's back?
I'm glad
I'm
everyone's
glad.
back.
I'm glad.
Well, I want Dave Rose on the call right now. Come on, Dave.
You know, if he's available.
Or even Tony. I want to hear Tony and RP fight it out and end the beef with them. Maybe, I don't know.
Let me see if I can add. Let me see if I can add Tony.
Yeah, if it's truly open calls, fucking
Yeah,
the
it is.
floodgates.
Is Tony still alive? Tony's still alive.
Okay.
How many
Well,
people's
either
watching?
way
Can we
there.
get a Tony count check over there?
11 people.
Oh.
And Wire's got more.
He's been live for over 4 hours.
Is he playing that trucking game still?
No, not right now. Oh, now he has Scott. He has a picture of Scott up on the screen.
And what is Scott doing in
Probably
this
an
picture?
all look at that picture.
He has his eyes. Scott has his eyes closed, and Scott's looking down.
I wonder if Scott's on the call over there. Can you do a brief
Let's-
check on that?
Yeah.
Let me. Put a little bit on the speaker here so we can hear.
We need to add Joe
I don't
Cronin
know
on
how
this
to
call
do
as
that.
well.
Yeah.
We need to add Joe Cronin.
Oh,
What about
somebody.
Blown Joe Blown?
Tony is calling Scott a creep, a real creep, like
Well,
well,
a
all right.
legit creep.
Well, that's true there. So.
Yeah.
Cman, are you aware that RP has been on Joe's show recently? RP has his in and outs with Ken's show. But RP has been calling in on Dave's show, and not only calling in, but then he shits on him when he doesn't get his way. RP, I cannot understand that, but RP will always be the flip-flopper of the community, you know?
It's
Number
true.
one.
It's true.
I think the biggest. Never mind.
I used
You
I'm not
think
gonna say.
the biggest
on me.
Hey,
flip-flopper?
call on Tony right now.
Yeah, I think the biggest flip flopper in the community is Simo.
Yeah.
Well, he talks good about you, so I wouldn't be shitting on people that have your back.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, but then again, Simo has a bug up his ass, so.
What's Simo do now?
Well, remember, he docks everybody's
You
name.
guys.
Simo's like been friends with Scott, then not friends with Scott, then friends with Scott again, then not
we
friends
all
with
have.
Scott.
We all been friends and not friends. I mean, we've
Yeah,
all.
that happens with everybody.
Oh, all right.
Not everybody.
Oh, guys, listen, it's starting to get late. I gotta be up. So, it was nice to be on. It was nice to hear you guys again. I enjoyed shooting the shit, getting to catch up a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So,
thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Merry Christmas to you guys.
Merry
For
Christmas,
real.
C-Man.
Merry
I mean,
Christmas.
Have a good one.
you know, aside from the fucking community shit, like me myself, I genuinely wish that to you guys and the chat and so on and so forth. Hope you guys enjoy that holiday.
Thank
Spend some
you,
time
brother.
with your family. Yeah, you bet. All right, take it easy, brothers.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to probably hit the hay myself. I got work tomorrow there.
All right.
Get out some people to replace the people leaving. So if we can get a blown in, stop on by, maybe we get a little kin action tonight with RP. I like to hear them interact.
Okay.
Yes.
On a good level
RP
there.
RP saying, "Oh, he go ahead." Okay. RP saying he's all best friends with Ken now. Let's see if that's true. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I'll see you later, guys.
Thank
Bye-bye.